We rise together. We build together. We grow together. We scale forever. Start with a spark now. It's fire in our hands. Dreams into numbers. Building empires on demand. Traffic is flowing. The leads never fail. Health, wealth, success. It's all in the scale. Scale, scale, scale. Rise up high and never fail. Scale, scale, scale. From the vision to the trail. Scale, scale, scale. Every profit, every sale, we're one. We're strong. Together we belong. Scale, scale, scale. Click after click, watch the momentum grow. From sea to the summit, everybody knows no limits here. We rewrite the tale. It's mine, it's body, it's life, it's go. Faster, stronger, breaking through. Everything multiplies when we do. Community of power, we will prevail. The future is ours when we shout. Scale, scale, scale. Rise up high and never frail. Scale, scale, scale. From the vision to the trail. Scale, scale, scale. Every profit, every sale, we're one. We're strong. Together we belong.
We rise together. Yeah, damn. That is such a good song. That is like, I literally am going around the house all the time singing that. I know I tell you guys that all the time. I actually play the song like it's like on Spotify. That's how much I love it. Today, we've got Simon Leung behind the glass. We got Matt Serralta here. He's going to be in and out. Good to see you, Matt.
Good to see you, Mike.
All righty. We're going to have John Garcia joining us around 7:20 to show us some updates with courses.gg, and a full demo of courses.gg will be starting at 7:30. At 8:30, we're going to be bringing in Mitch Russo, who's partners in a completely separate company with ours. Actually, he has a separate company that has nothing to do with Scale Plus that he asked us to partner with him in. And we've been so busy with Scale, we said, hey, let's get you some love on the Scaleathon, because Mitch, as many of you saw, only on Friday or Thursday, we added a special Black Friday sale for the first year for Scale Plus members. And many of you took it. Many of you don't even know that it was even available, because 90% of the buyers didn't get that special offer. So we're going to be showing you that special offer. It is not for you unless you're a coach. So, but if you are doing any type of coaching, then the product is for you. It's literally meant for coaching. You don't need to buy it if you're not a coach, because it won't help you. And if you are a coach, you can't live without it. It's one of those different things, but I think you'll still enjoy the demo. Greetings from Baltimore, Maryland, says, let's find my mouse, Dr. Lisa. Dr. Lisa Singletary. And we have our friend there. I believe that's Peter. Yeah, always there. And everybody's saying hi. Let us know where you're from. Today is Cyber Monday, where we are officially closing out our Black Friday sale. It's going to be a little bit a little bit slower pace today. You guys can come and go if you want. I think it's going to be fun, informative, exciting, but it's not going to be off the charts. We're not going to have the energy going. We know that traditionally Cyber Monday picks up about 3% of the sales that you got on Black Friday, and that's what we're tracking for today. And so today, what we really want to do is talk more about the applications, and of course, we are going to be talking about the consequences of the pricing for Scale Plus. So let me be, I'll be transparent with everybody because there will be some price increases for Scale, and I'm going to tell you essentially what it's going to be. So what is going to be happening is tomorrow morning, my team is instructed to release the new pricing for lifetime members. The pricing, we're going to go into a holiday, Christmas holiday savings bonanza, whatever it's called. We'll go from December 2nd, which now the Black Friday, Cyber Monday sale is done, and we will be raising the price. And we're going to be doing a sale all the way through December 31st. And then on New Year's Day, we will launch our evergreen pricing. So the price increase is going to go from $299 to $399 or $397. It goes up $100. All right. So why? Because we're going to be doing our full launch in February. And while, I did put in all the emails, lifetime members will be upset. Like if they do come in, we will not be honoring Black Friday deals, Cyber Monday, just like we did with Courses GG. It was $297, then went to $397. This will be $397. And then after that, it's just going to go through it's a holiday sale that we're just going to let go. We're not going to be promoting a lot. We'll be doing email here and there, but we kind of hit the lifetime members enough, and the price will just be there if they find the site, because we want to give them at least another month to find out about it. The penalty is a 25% price increase, but it's still, and they'll still lock it in for life. But anybody that orders tonight before midnight will get that Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal at $299, locked in for life, in perpetuity. No matter what apps we ever add to Scale Plus, that will be included. Now, let's talk about the evergreen pricing. Let me see here. Well, I'll talk about that in just a minute, because some of the stuff is going to be about the launch in February. So the evergreen pricing, let's share my screen. And let's open up the Xcaladraw app here. Add to stage. All right. So this is what we're going to be essentially positioning ourselves as. The positioning for Scale Plus, and remember, why it's called Scale Plus is because we are launching ScaleGG probably in April. It could be March, but it might tie in completely with the Scale Plus launch. They just can't be done at the same time. It's very difficult to get two messages out. But essentially what we're going to be doing is we're going to be saying, look, there's Go High Level, that's $299 a month. There's ClickFunnels, and that's $299 a month. And our product is 50% off of the competition. As you see right here, half the comp. So let's just make that white, right? So our product is 50% off the competition. So it's $149 a month, and let's just get rid of this. It'll look a little bit easier because we have it up at the top. All right, and so what that means, the price is going to be $1,800 a year. That's the actual price. So be lucky you're a lifetime member, and also be lucky if you're getting in right now not as a lifetime member, because the price is $497 for the first year, and then $497 every 6 months after that. So still under $1,000. That is all going away starting tomorrow. In fact, I believe we have the page in wait. The page in wait. So I think it's deal ended. Lucius made that page. So this is our page that's going to flip after midnight tonight. And you can see that if you're not a lifetime member, and so today, let's see. Yeah. So through December, the pricing for that product is going to be $497 for the first year, and then after the first year, it's $149 a month. Today, if you go to scale.gg and you're not a lifetime member, I know many of you watching are already customers, but I'm letting you know so that you know what you're going to be getting paid on, right? So if you are not a lifetime member, you pay $497 for the first year, and then it's $497 every 6 months, which is about $994 a year. The price is doubling after today. Tomorrow, users will wake up and see, oh, I can get $497 for the first year. It's actually 70% off because after that, it goes to $149 a month, which again is $1,800 a year. So they'll save $1,200 on the first year because of the major price increase. As you can see, the standard pricing, we're putting it here, $149, competitors price $299 a month. Users will be able to take that option at any time. But the offer that we're going to be doing for advertising, for media buying, for launches, for webinars, if any of you ever said, Mike, I'd love to get on a webinar with you. Great. If you can get 100 people on a webinar, we'll be happy to do it. If not, we'll set up an automated webinar for you. What we're going to do is we're going to tell those people, and you can get started today by saving 70% off the first year. It's $1,200 off the first year. All you have to do is pay $497 today, and you'll save. The first year, you don't make any more payments for 12 months, and after that, it's just $149 a month. And of course, if $497 is a bit steep, you could always just join in at $149 to get started today. That's going to be our pitch in the future. All right, that's how that's going to be. And so, one of the things I believe the pricing that we're going to be making for lifetime members starting January 1st, this is not correct. Excuse me. This says that the price after the holidays, meaning basically our evergreen price for lifetime members, is going to go to $497 a year. This is going to change. It's going to be $497 for the first year and then $99 a month in the second year. So the price is going to over $1,000 a year for lifetime members starting January 1st. The second year, they'll be paying $1,188. So passing up while there is still 4 hours and 50 minutes where you could get access to it for $299 is the way to go. But I do believe I'm preaching to the choir to all of you, but we have sent an email out. We've invited a lot of people to come and watch this. And so that is the update on the pricing and full transparency. Look, we're marketers marketing to marketers. So I think many of you knew that the Black Friday sale would likely be extended for Cyber Monday. That was more of the commercial, you got to get in by midnight. Now is the more calm, relaxed, transparent, just matter of fact, I'm telling you the prices that it'll be tomorrow. It's going up $100. It'll be $397. Then users will have 30 days to get it at that price. And then it goes to $497 for the first year and $99 a month after that, which basically means essentially the price is going to be about $1,200 a year. So that's a 75% off savings if you get in tonight. All right, so we got John Garcia in here. We'll be bringing him in very, very soon. Let me tell you, let's just take a look. Somebody said something here about Chatbaser. Let's see what that says here. Just completed my first brand base and 2 brand kits. Dr. Lisa, I hope you enjoyed making that. It's a very cathartic feeling watching your actual brand kit come to life that you can use in click campaigns. All right, I'm going to talk about click campaigns now. And I do apologize. I have a little tickle in my throat. Let me try to get rid of it. Matt, can you pop in here for a second? I want to check if my mute button is working. So can you just put your face in? All right. I'm going to click my little cough button, and I'm going to count to 10 and tell me if you hear anything after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. All right, cool. So my cough button does work. I was on with Flight Club the other day, and my AirPods picked up because it was Zoom and not StreamYard, and I never checked. And so I kept hitting my button, and sometimes when I hit my button, I drink and I go, and then I burp, and I'm coughing, and the whole stream, I thought I had my mute button going on. So, all right. So let's do some quick little, we're going to do some quick congratulations to some people. Let's just hit refresh here. And this here. So we'll start basically at 6 p.m. Ross Pierce We got a non-lifetime customer came in, Tanya Holden. Congratulations. And let's see, Shaka Deal, Fashoin. You guys got the best names. I gotta say, Shaka Deal, Fashoin. All right. I love the names. They put a smile on my face. All right. So I want to give you an update of something that we're going to be adding to Chatbaser that we saw came out from chatbase.co. Now, if you're not familiar with Chatbaser, whoops. Why would the document? Oh, Matt. You know what you got to do here, Matt? Are you there, Matt? Yeah, I see you looking at me. I think we got to make the documentation live even when you're not logged in. It's public facing, so it doesn't it won't show unless we're logged in. All right, so when we log in, we'll see that page now works. All right, so that is an authenticated page, and we probably want to make that public facing. All right, so what is Chatbaser? You got I heard you, Matt. Yeah. So what is Chatbaser? Basically, it's a chat agent, and the company that we looked at when we were making that was Chatbase.co. Okay, and Chatbase basically makes chat agents. In fact, if we log in, you'll see we were using them on many of our sites. We still are. We have to. So I think we have 9 different sites that have it that we got to transfer over, but we got an AppSumo deal on it that made it pretty affordable for us. So we basically looked at what they did, and I think we made a better version and user interface, so to speak. And so you design your chat interface and all of your colors and everything like that. And then you go into your data sources here, and you can train it by uploading different files. You can paste text in there. You can put your website and have it crawl your website. You can force Q&As. So we're actually going to have to update this tomorrow. So when somebody says, what is the price? Like it's got to be up to date, right? Because this is trained on webinars where we were saying $299 a month, right? So that's the importance of that. And so you can actually play with your chatbot here before you make it live to make sure that everything is right. You get your activity, so you can actually see what users are saying. Look at this, Matt. I've tried to pay 5 times my credit card, so there is an issue with Groove. And so this was 2 hours ago, right? So hopefully we asked for their email address. And so they're talking with the chatbot just there. So we have a buyer that wants to buy. Hopefully they made it in. So it looks like the same person probably having a problem because it's all 2 hours. But there's good data that you can get from that. And Matt, we don't have leads yet with this yet, right? I don't hear you. You're not on if you're talking. You're not in the lobby.
Yeah, so we do have the feature to do that. What you can do is you can ask for the customer's information. We can do it on exit. We can do it on entry. And we have different rules to which we ask the information.
Oh, contact capture. All right. So do we have it in the chat yet where the chat agent
set it up for our own use? But
all right. So we're going to, yeah. So, but the app does it. We're not taking advantage of it.
The app has a feature to do that.
Right. Yeah. So what we'll probably do in our chatbot is enable the capture, and then the agent can say, I can have somebody reach out to you. What's your email address? And then we could get the email, and then we could just read the activity and see, oh, here's the person's email address. And we could just reach out to them. In fact, Matt, we should probably have the agent say something like, would you like to have somebody call you or text you? Right? Yes, that would be great. And then the agent can get the phone number. We'll see the person's number right here in the thread. This markdown looks absolutely great.
Right, so it's going to go. It's actually, if you capture even one lead, there's going to be a left column under chat agent. It says leads, and there you'll have you'll have the information.
And this is you testing. Yeah,
exactly. So here you got all their information, and you can click on one of them, and you can see right away their chat history.
Oh, got it. You know what's missing here, Matt? We got to put some export.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Consider it done, Mike.
Yeah. Maybe just put some things like a date range, so you could say, hey, everybody from December 1st through December 2nd, I want to export the leads, that type of stuff. Cool.
So what we have is we have it scheduled to send the leads to pipe leads automatically, right? And we'll just add an export button. Didn't think of it. That's supposed to release in about 4 days. Quite a few updates actually supposed to go out on Chatbaser in the next 4 days.
Yeah, Matt, maybe after I'm done talking about Chatbaser, I will talk about how we're going to be doing updates and tutorials and change logs for users. They're going to really like that. All right, so so back to the chat agents, we also give you analytics, so you can see data coming in, and you can also see oh, you come down here, you could see where people are coming from. So even just a little tool like this, you could see 80% of your users are, well, I don't think that's a percentage. That's just a total number, 80, 40, 30, 20, 30, right? And everybody's coming from this, this iframe. So that pretty much is everything. When you're ready to deploy, you can, Matt, what's this?
So you can put different style of bubble. If there's one you like better than another, either a gray one or a yellow one. And so this was all added in the last few weeks, like maybe last week.
All right, FYI, this is broken. I don't know if you see that here.
What is broken?
This broke the pane. The preview.
No, click the button, test me. It says in big, test me.
No, what I'm saying is you see the window, right?
Yeah, it's on the outside because it's based on a size setting, and it was it didn't really want to incorporate with that.
Gotcha.
If you click test me, you get to see it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because you're testing the bubble, right? So if you go to an iframe, then it shows the iframe, and here we're testing the bubble. It's really at the bubble is programmed to be at the bottom far right, so it's gonna even go outside the window, right? And that's what's kind of tricky here.
Okay, let me ask, if you change any of these, does it change it across the board on all of them?
No, that is for that one chatbot. Your global settings are in a different spot.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, so these are these are overrides,
right? Sort of, because they don't necessarily have this option globally. Some are override and some are just this chatbot.
Okay, cool. I love it.
Well, one cool feature we added, right? So if you spend a lot of time to create your chatbot and you have it perfect, and you're like, man, I don't want to redo that all over again, right? If you go back to the main dashboard, you have the ability to duplicate your dashboard, and it's going to duplicate all the settings for you.
Yeah. What I would probably do is I would probably hide all of this stuff in a little thing that says override, chat override settings,
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you and I can spend our time doing that to each other all the time because I say that because it's confusing me, right? I don't have any context telling me that it's an override.
Yeah.
That's all. And so the bubble color, the bubble icon, that's the only thing that you're really doing. Text labels, you already set up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay. Automation. What's this?
So you could make your chat, for example, auto open. You do it like 15 seconds after somebody loads a page, not right away, right? Some people like this option. Mm-hmm. And then if you come back to automation, you have the option to only open it when people exit, or when you scroll more than 20% of the page, for example. Mm-hmm. And then you could select if you do it on desktop and mobile or only desktop.
Yeah, cool. If you're going back in here, I would just tell the agent, put some tooltips here for like what you just told me. That would be good with little tooltips. All right, cool. Where'd you, these are really cool ideas. Did you come up with them or did you tell the AI, hey, is there anything we're missing in the app?
I'm like, anything cool we can add?
Oh, cool. Yeah, because this is really nice
Some
stuff.
of it, yes, but for the most part, it was, anything else we can do that would be kind of cool. And it's giving me some ideas.
Yeah, love it. All right, guys. So thank you, Matt. So one of the things that that we've added is these in the help documents, you're going to start noticing, I believe 4 of our apps now have this. And as we go back into our apps, we're going to be adding these and updating. After every update, we're going to be updating all of the modules. So if we look at Brandbaser just for a second, and we click on the instructions, you'll notice the same thing here. We have instructions tutorials. If we look at quiz funnels, .gg, and we log in, you will notice the same thing. When we click on instructions, we have a very detailed database, instructions and tutorials for you. In fact, even if you go into Click Campaigns, and what was funny when I did the update the other day for Click Campaigns, I said, here's all the features we added. Somebody said, I hope you're going to have detailed instructions and tutorials for us. I said, like this, right? So the beautiful thing is, we had a meeting with our team today, and pay attention here because I think you're really going to like this, is we said that at the end of every session when we're working, the instructions are not only to update the developer docs like our readme.md and our PRD and all those different things, but there's 2 final instructions. One is to update all of the instructions and tutorials in the websites. And number 2, we're going to be adding something here called a change log. At every single app on the dashboard, you will see something along the lines to tell you, like, here are all the change logs. So if you go to like cursor change log, for example, you will have this for every single website. It's going to be written by the AI. And to give you an example of what that is, if we go to Facebook and you see, and this came up in our meeting today, right? Simon, maybe we shouldn't post these. If I mean, if they click on them, is there a link, I guess?
Yeah, that's weird because it's only showing up for you. It actually has the stream for me.
All right. Hey guys, if you can check and let us know in the chat, in the Facebook group, are you seeing this or the stream? Maybe it's a me error. So what I want to show you is, if you take a look at me when I'm developing here, right? You'll see that right here in my docs folder that I have something called in my updates, right? And so I have the AI, I have a prompt that when I'm done at the end of the day, I simply say, do me a favor, find all of the changes that we did today in this branch, and I want you to write a Facebook post update for the users that talk about the features, advantages, benefits, why they should care, and what it means, etc. And I just paste that in, and then it just writes this update document here for me. And if I click preview, you'll see here that this post right here, hey everyone, and I even said write it from me. It's just a reusable prompt that I use, and I say, hey everyone, here's what's going on. And I don't. All I know is that this is exactly what we worked on today. So all of the updates that are needed will get number 1 posted in the Facebook group like this. Now it was Alan on the team that said, hey Mike, why don't we add a change log into the app, so that like where you see the help, you'll just see like a little updates, and you'll get this beautiful page written like this that'll show the updates that just went live. And I keep saying it's a wonderful time to be alive, because what's beautiful about this is, like, we don't need to buy a software that does this or anything. Literally, while we're coding the software, we paste a prompt in, and it doesn't give us the code to go put it to the website or go to another app. It will just update the app. So we're going to have apps with beautiful information on how to use everything. And on top of that, you will know every single update for every single app. And then what we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking all of this data. All of this data is going to be trained into our Chatbaser application, into our chat widget. So it's going to be up to date on everything. So one of the things that that came out from Chatbaser I can close this. We're done with that. One of the things that came out with, from Chatbase.co, who is, I don't want to say a competitor. By the way, they have 8,000 users. I just read that on their blog. They came out with this thing right here. So let me make it a little bigger so you can see. It says, why beautiful documentation isn't always enough. Introducing Agent Page, a chat-first front door to your knowledge base. So basically, I'm going to zoom in here, and hopefully this does zoom. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't always zoom. So basically what they have created, okay, is a new way to rethink your help desk. Your help desk can be a chat GPT that is unique for your user as they're logged in. So we will create this as part of chatbase.co, and then your users, when they log in, they're going to see all of their recent chats that they've had with you, just like that. All right. And all they got to do is come in and ask a question. So it's kind of like taking this little chat widget right here and turning it into an actual chat GPT app. And then here, you can put things like billing, book a call, talk to a human. So it'll have all of the things that a user will need. We will be adding that feature to Chatbase. We're basically just going to say, hey, take the same chatbot and create a ChatGPT style interface. We're going to screenshot this and then, or ChatGPT and say, have the user's histories here, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? And so this is going to be a feature that you're going to have so that you could use this in your help desk as well, all right? I think that when I saw it, I said, hey, that's a pretty simple thing. We could probably build that in about 3 hours and then deploy that, right? And you can style it here, like what colors do you want to have here? So we'll take a look at how they do it and see how we can add our spin to it. So that's going to be coming as well. Now, Matt Seralta, when I told him this, he said, Mike, it would be cool if in HD Help Desk, every time the user answers a question, they can have a little checkbox that they can have on that says, add this information to the knowledge base. And then we'll have the AI take the question the user had, get rid of any personal data, and then just formalize, here was the question that was asked, and then it's going to take the response that the user gave in my help desk or your help desk, and it's going to rewrite that answer professionally, and then simply add that right here. It'll instantly add it right here for you, right into your Q&A. It'll just show up right here. So what's going to start happening, maybe we'll put a little tab like for integrated Q&A. And so as our or your agents are answering questions, it's going to be loaded into the chatbot so that when your users come here to talk to this little chat GPT app, every question that has ever been asked will be put into this Q&A. And then slowly but surely, you're going to start getting less and less and less questions at your help desk. And the users are going to be like, how in the world did it know that particular answer? Well, somebody already asked that. We already spent time answering it. And this is not something we're building for Groove. This is something we're building or Scale. This is something we're building into Chatbaser for you that you're going to have. All right. So I think that's pretty darn cool. All right. We're going to bring John Garcia on in a minute to talk about courses.gg. But again, for those of you that don't have this app, we have Click Campaigns. Courses.gg was like a school competitor. I'm going to show you this. Affiliate Pages will do a demo today. We have so many different applications here. You can go to scale.gg and watch a presentation on all of these. And we are trying to get Project Baser ready for you while we're doing the live stream. We can't promise that, but we got about 4.5 hours to try to get that done. But again, just an authentication that we're working on. And somebody asked me this the other day. I'm going to come off camera here. Just remind me to share my screen back again. Somebody said to me in a WhatsApp group, one of these like really excited messages and then a lot of concern. They said, Mike, I love what you and your team are doing with Scale, and I love the new apps. My fear is that you're just a kid with new toys, and that you're not going to be able to stay excited about creating the software like this anymore. And I said, hey, that's a pretty valid question. So let me make you feel good about why that is not the case. I'm doing the same thing that I did when we were building the Groove.cm software. All of these things, if you look here, let me see if I can log in easily. Do I have a 1Password? Yeah, it was this one. I think well, I'm not going to deal with it right now because we might have switched to the Groove Digital. But basically what I wanted to show you is that I spend so much time inside of Trello actually recording Loom videos and telling the team, hey, here's what I want. This is a bug that I found and all these different things. So I've traded that for talking directly to this. Okay, I simply have my conversations in this chat right here. Let me see here. Command L, open the chat. I simply talk to the agent right here, and I get instant feedback. So do you see it's even better? Because when I create something in Trello and I have to make something for a developer, I have to wait 2-3 weeks, and sometimes a year goes by. I'm like, dude, are we ever going to get to these cards that I made? Well, you know, you told me you wanted Apple Pay, and then you had me switch over to this, and then you got the idea to go do workflow app. And I'm like, I get it. And it just doesn't get done. The difference is here, when I tell it, hey, I want you to do,
Looks like Mr. Mike just got popped off, so we'll just tap dance a little bit until he comes back.
I didn't know if it was Mike or me. But guys, Mitch just showed
Russo
up.
just
So we will let him in here shortly. Hi, Mitch, how are you? And so, guys, one thing, you know, I'm having a blast, right? One of the big difference between getting stuff done now and the past is, I know it sounds kind of weird, but now I feel like they actually do understand me as a developer when I speak to them, being AI, right? So it's a great thing is when you code something now, you have immediate gratification. You code something and you see results right away. So if you're not getting exactly what you want, you tend to go ahead and correct it until you have the exact version of the software that you're looking for. In the past, I would have to, you know, request a feature, wait 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, a week, right? And yeah, it might be kind of sort of what I was looking for, but not exactly. And we tend to settle a lot more. So the benefit of being able to code with AI is it's exactly what I'm looking for, or
that's 100% right.
We keep working at it. And another thing is AI will even give you new ideas, like that exit on pop-up chat widget and things like that. So even if the coding wasn't 100 times faster, getting your vision to come into the software is a million times easier.
Yeah, you'll notice with ChatGPT, when you talk to it, when it's done, it'll say, and that's the answer. Would you like me to help you put that into a PDF so you could explore more ideas? And you're like, oh, that's pretty easy. A good idea, right? So the agent will do that for you too. Sometimes it'll say it's done. By the way, would you like me to create an analytics dashboard for this? And sometimes I'm like, no. And I'm like, yeah, why not? That's a great idea. So I don't know what happened. I think I was one off on the keyboard. I typed something, and not only did it close my cursor, it also closed my other browser over here, and it just completely threw me out. So the point that I'm making, just to wrap this up, and then I'm going to show you click campaigns, is that I don't want you to feel that this is something that is new and I'm a kid in a candy shop or a dog with a new bone. This is exactly what I've done. Mitch Russo, who's going to be coming on in about an hour, he'll tell you the same thing. All you do is you spend time talking to your team on Slack or on WhatsApp, and then they're in a different time zone. Then they get back to you, and then they show it to you a day later, and you're like, no, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about when they click here. Oh, and the stuff that takes a week to come back, and you're always settling. Now the agent gets back to you here, and AI, it says refresh, and you're like, this is beautiful. And so I am spending the same amount of time I used to talking to developers, just talking to a developer agent, and it builds it for me in real time. So this is something that I can tell you is very, very addicting, because these are the ideas that I always have. And I would always say, hey, back in the day, hey, Alan, hey, Anurup, I got an idea. I want to do something. And here's what I'm thinking. They'd say, okay, make a video and put it in a Trello card. By the time I do that, it already been built into the app with AI agents. So that's what I want to let you know. All right, so now we're going to move. Matt, did you want to say something, buddy?
I was going to say, I got to a point that if my kids are not turning in their homework on time, I'm starting to create an app for it, right? Where now they get a login when they start doing their homework, log out when they stop, keep a record of what's going on. They got reminder, text messages, hey, you didn't do your biology test. So it's so useful, the ability to put good codes, quality code with your vision right away onto a software.
Yeah.
I love it. So
Absolutely.
I'm addicted, and I tend to be addicted for a long time, I'm sure.
All right, cool. I'm going to show you guys Click Campaigns now. This is a couple of major updates that were added. Now, there's update, then there's update, then there's update. Okay, so let's log into Click Campaigns. And I want to let you see something that is brand new. So let's try that again. Access dashboard, go into Click Campaigns. Okay, so here you're going to notice when you create a new campaign, let's just create a quick one here, like a webinar registration page and a webinar thank you page. Let's say we want to check out an upsell and we click save. Okay, and then you said, let's go to the tasks now, and you wanted the email. This is usually, my demo. Let's say you want to do your launch sequence and you want to just have an email. It's great. Okay, so you're going to notice something new that I spoke about the other day. Let's just call this test. We'll delete this when we're done. I have this little Vibe bucket tool that has a little prompt that I can just click and save here. Let me get that. All right. So this campaign is for my best customers for a Cyber Monday sale, blah, 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 right? So it used to end right here. That was it, right? So we've added 2 different things for you that happened on the Friday live stream. It gave me an idea. This one we were already talking about, but this is important because what this does is generally it's going to use your brand kit for everything. But now we're saying, hey, for your funnels, what do you want to do? Because, if you have a brand kit like that's pink, right? Like Mary Kay, right? Like, if you look at my wife's colors for, Zumba Fitness Food Fun or whatever, like what works for your brand may not work in a funnel. There's that AKA ClickFunnels look that we want for our landing pages, right? That landing page look. If you click this, I can promise you everything you get will have your brand kit except for the funnels. The funnels are going to use this brand kit right here, okay? I mean, the traditional style. If you don't want that and you're like, no, damn it, I'm the pink lady and I want my stuff in pink, well, then you use the brand kit. And then, thought I heard somebody in the studio. Then we have this other feature right here that says, do direct response plus hints of your brand kit. So that way, if you want to stick with that traditional ClickFunnels direct response look, but you want hints of your brand kit, you would do this, okay? And then the next thing I want to show you that we've added, this is really important. This came on the live stream the other day, this idea that we had, is that if you click the advanced, you can come into here and see that you have one funnel and one task, and you can open this up and you could give specific instructions for the entire funnel that doesn't get applied to the entire campaign. In other words, you may not want that in the entire campaign. You just want to give specific instructions. Or I'll give you another example. Let's just say your webinar registration page, your webinar thank you page, right? That's going to use your brand-based document. However, your upsell page is for a completely different product. Now, if you don't fill that out, the only context that Click Campaigns has is your brand-based document. So it's going to write your upsell about your same product. It's not going to write your upsell about another product that you're trying to sell, right? So what you can do is put all of that context in here, and in about 2 to 3 days, you're going to see a little paperclip attach icon that you can attach to any one of these these different items, like for your tasks, for instance, you might want to give it additional context document that doesn't pollute the entire rest of the project. You give a task specific instructions and context document. Okay, that's what I wanted to show you. And then the next thing I want to show you is this parallel agent mode. And now we're going to go to Excalidraw, and I'm going to show you the difference here of what these different modes are. Okay, so mode number one is called, that you're seeing right here, is called sequential mode. Okay, and here's the way that works. Okay, sequential mode, what works like this. There's one agent, right? That's Alex, let's say. He's the campaign manager. And then what he does is he looks and he sees that you have, let's call these the tasks that you have, okay? Right? And you have all of these tasks that need to get done. So what, and I'm gonna change the color of this so that you can understand what's happening. So what happens is, first Alex creates a plan, and then he says, okay, so for this task, I need an email marketing expert. So what Alex then does is he changes his persona, so to speak, to Paige. Okay, who Paige is the name of the girl. I believe that's our email marketing expert. So if I were to explain to you what's actually happening, this is a simple API where all of the context is happening. And when they write the email, the context stays in the memory. Then they write the page, and then they write your guide. This is very bad, very, very bad for token memory, because AI agents only have a limited amount of tokens that they can use, 200,000 or 100,000. And after a while, they're going to run out, or they're going to lose context of what the original job was. Okay. And what's happening is it's not really handing it off to an agent. This right here is really just a GPT. So what happens is the GPT just reads and says, okay, you're no longer Alex. You're now Paige. And your job is to do this. And then Paige says, okay, I'll do that, and then writes it. And then they change your name here to Ryan, and the direct copywriter comes in. And then Ryan needs to go write this, and it's a website, whatever, right? And then so all of these jobs get done one at a time, with Alex really changing his hat. That's what the sequential mode is. What we've introduced is something called parallel mode. Okay, but I've got two different versions of that I want to tell you. Right. So parallel mode is a little bit different. Parallel, I believe. All right. It'll never tell you if that's the right way, because yeah, there you go. You cannot get your autocorrect here. Double L, one L. Okay. Got to remember that. It's the other way around. All right, so the parallel word mode works like this. You have a true agent called Alex, okay? And that is an actual real agent. And what we're currently doing, and this is going to change, by the way, because I'm going to tell you what part 2 is coming out, is you have this thing called Alex. And we're using Claude Agents SDK to do this. And the work that I did was pretty cool. Now, the thing is, we have these other things here called sub-agents, okay? We could leave them blue. All right, and so Alex may hire these sub-agents to do your job. And what's good about this is that these sub-agents have their own token context memory. They don't actually know what the website writer wrote, because they don't need to. All they need to know is that Alex created a plan, and they need to write an email. This one needs to write a freemium guide. This one needs to write Facebook ads. And they don't need to know the context history of all the different stuff that happened before. Now, all of these agents individually talk to Alex individually. Now there's a problem with this, and this is what you guys currently have right now in parallel mode. We've introduced this 3 days ago, and it uses Claude Agents SDK. Now, what you're probably wondering is what's missing from this? Well, sub agents and Claude Agents SDK can only work by talking to the master agent. What they are not doing is they're not collaborating. Okay, so what I did is I created, I did a lot of research over the last few days, and there's different agentic frameworks out there like Crew AI, right? And so Crew AI actually creates an actual crew that will work for you, but it wasn't necessarily for us. Number one, it was Python, and we're Node.js, and we could have created an app that talked and everything, but the way that we created click campaigns, it just doesn't work. We looked into AutoGen Studio. I looked into OpenAI's Agents SDK, and it said, no, that would actually be going backwards compared to this and all these different things. And I couldn't find the right framework. And back in the day, to give you a visual, if you look at the images for chat dev, this is what we're trying to create here, okay? We're trying to create this, where the people are actually communicating and talking with each other. Here, this is a developer where the people come up with an idea. This person tells the design team, they work together. They then hand it off to coding. Coding hands it off to testing, finds a bug, sends it back to coding, back to testing. When it's done, it then goes to documentation. They create the documentation, right? And we have something very similar with the way we're working. So what I did is I decided to do something that I would never have done before because I like to work with frameworks. Instead of using a framework, I went to something that's more of like a scaffolding. Okay, hold on just a second as I tie my shoe. John, we'll be getting to you in just a minute. I just want people to truly understand what's going on. So we're using this thing here called LangGraph. And LangGraph is the foundation for agents that things like Crew AI and Chat Dev and all these things are built on. It is super, super enterprise and a little intimidating. Like if I was going to tell a developer would have pushed back and said, Mike, I think we should use Crew AI out of the box. It's built for what we need. We'll just modify our app. I spoke with the AI agent. In the conversation, I said, for you, let me ask you a question. The complexity of building something from scratch with LangChain, is that more complicated? And it said, no, for me, this is a scaffolding. I'll build a framework. So what happens is the way that we do it is our agents talk to each other. And I'm going to show you a demo of how that is actually working with all of these agents actually communicating with each other when necessary. Because here is the big problem. The current sequential and the current parallel that we have, the problem that we have is when we want to do a task that involves email, 3 people get involved. And I've noticed Alex is hiring agents that he's not using. So if we look here, we see that we have an email. Let's go here. You see, because of the tag, let's go here. We have Paige, as I told you, our email marketing expert. And then we have Ryan, our direct response copywriter. Let me ask you guys a question. Who should be writing the email? The email marketing expert or the direct response copywriter? It's a trick question. They're supposed to collaborate and do it. So what happens currently in both modes, the sequential and the parallel, is Alex decides who is he's going to hire. Sometimes he hires Paige, I've noticed, and sometimes he hires Ryan. It's non-deterministic. So what happens is Paige writes something, and it's okay because she has an understanding of the project, but the copy is better here, but Ryan doesn't completely understand the project quite as well. So what I'm going to show you with the new thing that I have with LangGraph is that these agents actually work as a team and will create something. So what happens now, if you look at...
I wish we could do a drum roll right about now. This is, guys, this is so incredible. I just couldn't believe it when Mike demoed it to me this morning.
So when we do a funnel, thank you, Matt, you get a funnel marketing expert. And when you get a website, you get a website designer. And so what was happening sometimes, and is happening to you guys right now, is your website is being designed by the website designer. But guess what else she's doing? She also writes the copy. And now with the new mode, this is what happens. Okay. I'm going to show you a campaign that's on my local workspace right here. When we click, and by the way, this is the new user interface for collaborations. Get ready to be like, oh my God, this is crazy. Ready? Drum roll, please. I wish I had my little soundboard. I'd give you a drum roll. I'm not going to go looking for it. We click on this here, and this is going to load the campaign. Oh, you know what? When I close cursor, remember when I bounced out before, I have to rerun the development environment. So hold on just a second. We need to do an npm run dev, and I need to start the server locally. Okay. Okay. So
show them the same thing you showed me this morning to the change your copy on the
that's what I'm showing, man. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to show. Is my server running? Boom. Let's kill this. I accidentally closed my browser before. Matt, do you see if this is running? Already. Oh, I got to kill the server. Hang out. There we go. All right, guys, I'll get it running now. That was the problem. Command J, npm run dev. Okay. This should do it. I literally have this tab ready. I will do it this way. Hold on, guys.
Mike, I can't tell. It's so small. So if I'm repeating, forgive me. But I would tell it, kill port 3022 and restart npm run dev. And I think I'll make a point to kill the port. It's left open.
Please kill port 3022 and restart the server for me. Bear with us, just guys, because yeah, as we said here, drum roll. What a disappointing little drum roll there, right? Done. The server is now running. So why is it not loading on localhost? On localhost here. Okay, let's log out, log back in. Bear with me, guys. This is local. But by the way, Matt, I actually do have it in the database. It actually is right here, so I'll be able to show it. It's right here for demo, even live. So here it is, actually, at Click Campaigns. So I can show it. Let me just get, you know, I'll just show it from here. So, guys, this is the new user interface, right? So what you're actually going to see, okay, is you can read it multi-thread, and you can actually see now the agents actually talking and working. Okay, the agents are actually having a conversation. Consider it done. I'm already brainstorming ideas. Done, dusted. Webinar registration page revision is done. So that is the key thing there, that it was revised. Because what happened is Ryan came in and gave critiques on the copy. And I know it's a little hard for you to see, so I'm going to get rid of me and Matt here. Go full screen, and let me see if I can make this page a little bit bigger. You know, let me see I added a full screen feature here, but it's only on my local. But anyway, I know it's a little bit difficult for you to read this. As I keep clicking Command Plus, you can see a little bit more about what they're saying. So Ryan, after the page was done, Ryan critiqued it, and I'm going to show you actually how that looked. So here's Here's another way that you could look at them. You can just see them individually having conversations. You're going to have a conversation chat with just Alex talking to you, keeping you up to date, saying, hey, Mike, here's what's going on. I tasked it to this person. So you're actually seeing the people working on this in real time, and you're watching them chat. Like this is basically your company Slack, and you're seeing everything happen. Now, this is what Matt was telling you that he wanted you to see. When we click on the assets, look what it says here. Webinar registration page, design and copy. Now I did this one with the brand kit, so we're going to get the colors from the brand kit. So take a look at this. This is for affiliate pages. If you remember, if you are on affiliate pages webinar, that's exactly the term that I use. Mailbox money, how to create mailbox money, etc., etc., etc. Now watch what happens. This is important. Right here, we have webinar registration page design. Webinar registration page, copy and critique optimization. This is the game changer, guys. We have this incredible Ryan GPT copywriter written the way that like I write my GPTs. And look what he says. He's done a full analysis. He says the main weakness is it leads with how instead of the transformation outcome. It also underutilizes the 700K proof and dilutes the urgency signals. Here's my specific rewrites. Current headline says how to create mailbox money with AI-powered affiliate sites, even if you've never sold anything before. That's a B+. He rewrites it. How a car salesman, because this was in my brand kit, became a millionaire, then built AI software so anyone can copy a $700,000 a year affiliate system, even complete beginners. Rationale. Here's why. The original focuses on the product. The rewrite focuses on the transformation and introduces the incredible $700,000 a year proof point immediately. It also creates curiosity about the car salesman to millionaire story arc, which pulls readers deeper. Specificity converts better than generality. Now, next, it goes on to critique the subheadline. Critiques what you'll learn, critiques, etc., etc., etc. And then this is given back to, all this copy is given back to the web designer, and she comes up with her new page. And here it is. All of the copy has now been rewritten with all of the information that that Alex has given. Okay, everything is completely rewritten. Now, if we look at another example here, here's the original thank you page, right? You know, we gave a web design expert, which is what you guys currently have in your sequential and the current one, because only one person can work on it. You're officially registered. You made a smart decision today. No, well, this is copy. So Alex was hired to critique it. And Alex says, hey, I want to rewrite even your thank you page. And he says, the confirmation headline, you're registered. I'm rewriting it to, you made the right decision that could change your income forever. Here's my rationale, he says. The original is passive and transactional. The rewrite activates outcome thinking and reinforces the magnitude of what they're about to learn. It triggers, I made the right choice, neurochemistry, reducing post-registration doubt. The word forever extends the benefit, etc., etc., etc. Every single thing is given care. If we go into the emails that are written, everything gets rewritten with the copywriter involved. So what this actually takes a little bit more time because you have real collaboration going on. But guys, I'm telling you, the output that I'm seeing with this is now getting to the point, and I want to tell you this straight from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to come back on camera here. The output that we're getting with this, because we have this rich document that only comes from our brain because we created Brandbaser. We understand that we want to take 30 minutes to talk about our company and answer 20 questions, 15 minutes if you use voice to text. And then we create our brand kit. So now we're going to create everything in our brand colors with our brand fonts, and it knows everything about it. But if you know anything about getting output, context is only one part of the problem. The other part of the project is the other two things. We need a GPT that has been trained by me. I wrote a GPT for every one of these 20 persons. So the direct response copywriter writes good copy, and now he's involved in critiquing and everything. And then on top of that, you have instructions, where the user writes the instructions of what they want. We combine those three things. We let these three things work, and you get content. And when I'm going to make this live probably by the end of the week, this new version, it might get to the point where, I don't know, I might keep the sequential or I might just get rid of it, because this is just so powerful. And the other thing that I can do with this that I wasn't able to do with Claude, Anthropic, Claude, Agents SDK, is I could only use Claude. Now with this, I can use Claude for the reasoning, but we know for a fact that Gemini 3.0 Pro is better at designing. So we're going to be using Gemini to actually build your websites, and they're just going to be more stunning. And we could swap models out and say, hey, for this particular task, writing the book, we need a 1 million token context window. I'm going to go with this particular agent to write the book. And we're going to create agents that are actually backed by the proper model. And that's all coming by the end of the week, ladies and gentlemen. And so what I wanted to show you, I believe there was one other thing. Oh yeah. If I can get this running. If I can't, I can't. I honestly don't know why. The server is now running. Okay, cool. So let me open up a new tab and do kill the server. Already used. All right. So if it's in use, I should be able to. Maybe I'll clear my cache. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, it loaded. There you go. So I can show you a couple of other things that are only available in my development environment. So number one, when you create that campaign, and you'll also notice that sometimes when you had very long pages, you didn't see the save button. So I put the save button at the top and bottom. That really helps. Let's just do one page so that we could just run through this. You'll notice here that it gives you better instructions on what is sequential and what is parallel. All right. So the sequential, it says here, specialists work one at a time. Let's make this bigger. Faster execution with less collaboration overhead, ideal for small to medium projects. Sequential mode, each specialist completes their task before the next begins, maintaining all the context in one shared window. Faster execution with less collaboration overhead, producing good quality output. Best for small, medium projects, not recommended for large campaign due to token window limitations. The parallel mode that you have access to right now, which is pretty good, this one right here is going to be a true agents actually working and talking, and you're watching them chat. Even the version you have, you don't see them chat, right? So the parallel mode, agents collaborate via a shared scratchpad where specialists can see each other's work. So they're actually seeing each other's work. They provide critiques and they iterate together. And it takes longer than sequential because it produces higher quality through real-time agent-to-agent collaboration and feedback loops. Guys, there is no product like this on the market. So I'm going to shut this off for a minute, and we're going to take a break in just a few seconds. If Simon can get ready for that, we'll take a short break because we got to get to John and then Mitch Russo. What I want to tell you guys is we don't want to get lost in an all-in-one platform. You look at companies like Funnelytics, they built multi-million-dollar companies just doing funnel mapping. Right? You have companies like Score App that are built a 10 million, who knows, maybe $20 million company just doing what QuizFunnels does. And we are not showcasing our applications. We are just being, hey, we're this all-in-one platform. You get this, you get this, you get this. We're actually going to be changing our launch in February to a Click Campaigns launch. And then, by the way, look at all these bonuses you get, because here's why. When I show people Scale Plus, my JV partners, everybody, they look at me like this. Wow. And this works? Yeah, no, it's a great product. Yeah, you've been busy, Mike. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have to get my hands on it. It looks like you got a lot of different products there. Does it overwhelm people? Right. And I can't even demo it to my affiliates. So here's what I can tell you. When I demo Click Campaigns, you know what everybody does? Is that ready right now? Can I get that for my team? I want that. Right. So Click Campaigns will actually be something better that shows up on Facebook, something better that shows up in advertising. And we're going to be leading this as our premier product. And that's why we're raising the price to $149 a month, because you get Click Campaigns, which is worth $149 a month. plus all the other apps in the Scale suite. So right now, get in before the lifetime deal ends. So little commercial update. The launch for February is being reframed as a Click Campaigns launch. That also gives you all the other bonuses. Simon, let's take us out for the middle version, if we can, or the 90-second. I'm going to go do a bio break. We're going to come back with John Garcia, do a courses.gg update. After that, in the green room, we've got Mitch Russo is going to be showing us some Click Coach. We'll be right back. Hi, it's Mike Filsaime, and I hope you're enjoying the Scaleathon live stream. Since this whole event is tied to Black Friday, I want to quickly walk you through what Scale Plus is and the special pricing you can lock in today. Scale Plus is the world's first true all-in-one business suite. Not a funnel builder with extras, not a CRM pretending to be a marketing platform, but 33 plus applications built to work together seamlessly. You get the entire Groovepages platform, your funnels, email marketing, memberships, blogging, video hosting, e-commerce, webinars, everything you know. But Scale Plus goes way beyond that with more than 18 new apps. Click Campaigns creates full marketing campaigns, ads, emails, landing pages, social posts in minutes with AI. Courses.gg gives you unlimited courses and unlimited communities with no platform fees. Affiliate Pages builds SEO optimized affiliate review sites automatically. Pipe Leads, CRM manages high-ticket clients with a visual pipeline. Lead Finder finds verified business leads instantly with emails, phone numbers, and company data. Calendar Bug replaces Calendly for scheduling and reminders. Invoicer automates client billing with ACH, recurring billing, and overdue reminders. DocSigner sends legally binding e-signature contracts with 50-plus templates. Imager creates AI images, thumbnails, headshots, and product photos. Chatbaser trains AI chatbots on your content for 24/7 support. Funnel Mapper lets you map and simulate entire funnels visually. BrandBaser stores your brand voice and writes content in your exact tone. ScaleGPTs gives you custom AI assistance for email writing, sales scripts, and VSLs. Project Baser is full project management for your team. QuizFunnels builds interactive quizzes and surveys that convert. Everything works together. One login, one ecosystem. No integrations, no breakage. Now, here's the Black Friday deal. If you're a Groove Lifetime member, you get a 70% discount. You can unlock the entire Scale Plus suite for just $299 today, and then $299 per year, locked in for life. After Black Friday, this becomes $497 per year. If you're not a Groove Lifetime member, you still get 50% off your first year. You pay just $497 for the entire first year, then $497 every 6 months starting in year 2. This all ends tonight at midnight. Click the button you see on this page, lock in your price before it jumps, and I'll see you back in the live stream. All right, and here we are at the 10-minute mark of the second hour. We've got 4 hours to go. I want to just do a quick little shout out to anybody that purchased. Let's take a look here. We left off at Sheikh Adil Fashoyan. That's a real name there. And since then, we want to congratulate you guys with the names. This is awesome. Ibukun Onijitu and Vijay Kumar Kura, right? And I got to tell you, if we were doing affiliate sales, I'd be thinking we were having some type of fraud coming from overseas. But there's no affiliate payments on these, so I'm not really too concerned about the fraud there. So, all right. So let's get rid of my screen. And John, good to see you.
Hey, Mike, how are you?
Actually, let me share my screen. I'll start a little bit and give it a quick understanding of what is courses.gg, right? So if we look at courses.gg, and what we want to do is we want to compare that to School, okay? School is a community and a course platform. So if we log out of School, so we don't see me inside of my account, and we see it like from the front facing, this here is the front of School, right? You're basically looking at different people that have their courses on here. Well, that looks, oh, I know this guy. I see him on, I watch him on YouTube. That's cool. We got to get him over to courses. And when you click here, you get information, 100 N8N templates, right? You join the group, etc., etc. You got top navigation up here. And if you look at our application, courses.gg, it's very similar. The only difference is with school, it's $99 a month per course, and all you get is school. What you get with Scale Plus is Courses GG plus 30 other apps, and we give you unlimited courses and unlimited communities and no platform fee. You cannot say the same about school. So if you have 3 communities with us, it's included in your subscription. If you want 3 communities with school, you have to pay $99 per community. And that's going to cost you $3,600 a year just to host 3 courses. Sometimes you don't realize it. Say, hey, I want to start a new course, $99 a month, no big deal. Yeah, it's $3,600 a year just to use school. Where here we give you everything that they give you, and as you can see, here are our folks here that have their courses here. So we're always going to highlight Amanda van der Gulik. She's the first person in the stream right here, and you can see her time was 6:36. She said 34 minutes before the stream started, the first one to post in there. And as you can see, just like that, we have our beautiful page that tells you more about it. It's free. Log in to enroll. And what we're going to do is we're going to now turn it over to John Garcia to share his screen. And he's going to log in because I just texted Matt today. I said, hey, Matt, we got to build our community on courses.gg. And I can't say what he said because it would be PG. It'd be rated R. He said,
rated R.
Let's effing do it. Yeah, he literally said that. He said, yeah, let's do it. So we're going to be building our community for you guys here and be putting our content behind that paywall for you that you already paid. So, John, take it away.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, man. He's been great, the Scaleathon. And one of the things that I want to, since you mentioned numbers a few minutes ago, right now we have close to 1,400 communities ready to go. The only thing that their owners need to do is get those 5 members into that. We have right now 125 communities ready, and a few of them are actually paid. But today I'm going to just show you guys something very exciting because a lot of people were waiting for the updates that we're going to do. So as Mike mentioned, you can build your courses, you can build your communities, and the most important part, guys, is you can monetize this. This is the way to be. As Mike mentioned.
John.
Yes.
Are you sharing just your browser?
Yes, I'm sharing just my browser. Can
you make it wider so that we could get more real estate?
Sure.
And then we could get rid of those black bars. There you go. Stretch it right to the. There you go.
Perfect.
Now we're getting more real estate. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Awesome. No, and it's just because I actually measured it and it would be too small, but that'd be perfect. Thank you, Mike. So guys, for today, as Mike mentioned, we're going to just do a small update as well. I have 3 to 4 things to actually share with you. And I know we're also waiting for Mitch Russo to actually do his bit. So let's get started. So one of the things that we were actually waiting for and actually working with the development team was in the dashboard, the ability to do a couple of things within the courses. I know that many of you were waiting for the ability to delete some courses and delete some communities. So this is one of the most important updates that we have for today.
Hey, John, would you mind
Yes.
doing a Command Plus, making your screen a little bit bigger? It's a little tiny for us.
Sure. No worries. Let me just do that here. All right. How about now, Mike?
Much better. Thank you.
Awesome. Perfect. All right. So let me just go here. We're going to just go to my communities. And this is actually new. I do have 3 communities that I'm actually actively working on. And most of you that actually got the software, that know how to use it, maybe if it's the first time that you ever see this, this is the way that you have your communities. You can actually, as Mike mentioned, you can have unlimited communities. So don't worry about paying all the fees that you need to pay in all the platforms. Here you can have as many communities as you can. The only thing that we have is that they have to have at least 5 users in order to publish the community in our marketplace, or not the marketplace, but the communities rather. And here is one of the updates: the ability to actually delete the communities. Just have in mind that if you press that can right here,
John,
the
explain
community-
why we have
sure.
a 5-person rule before it can get into the community.
Sure. Actually, in order to have the 5 rule is because the amount of communities that were created, some people were actually just hoarding community names, the links, all these things. And we just want to make sure that we have a little bit of control in the aspect of how many people create the communities.
Yeah,
and
basically
course,
we had one person, not several people, create over
Yes.
300 communities.
Yes.
They treated it like a domain name, and because we gave unlimited communities, they were like, okay, well, in that case, I'll create unlimited communities. And when you looked in there, we had 640 communities, and there were 3 users with over 100 communities each. And
Correct.
like they started just creating communities called like crypto community and relationship community, and I was like, okay, no. You're already taking advantage of the unlimited communities. I'll let you have unlimited communities. So we didn't delete their communities, but you're not going to spam the marketplace.
Correct. And one of the also, it reminds me, Mike, when we opened the software, everybody was trying to save their domain name, as you just said. And it reminds me back in the 2000s when everybody was buying domains, the .com, the .net, the .org, just to buy it and just to protect it, which is completely right, which is okay. But we wanted to make sure that whenever you create the actual community, you need to have the value for it, because we were worried more about the value that each community will offer to the members.
Peter asks, how do we add a member to a community? And somebody else asks, what is the name of our chatbot called? It's in your, it's in there. It's called Chatbaser, Chatbaser.ai. So let's answer that question for Peter.
So Peter, actually, to add a member to your community, you can invite people via social media. And once let's say you have your community here, I'm going to just go to this one, which is the GG Coast Mastery. As you can see, I have all my members here. The icons are very small, but you can see the drop previews of this. And the way that you can actually invite people is if they're members from another community, or you can just share the link and they can actually join. All that they have to do is just click free and they join your community. So it's very simple. Once you have your created community, you can just share the link through social media, via email, or however else you want, and you'll have your pretty much your new member will be invited there. Now, let me just go back to the front so I can actually just share the little piece of information here for those who actually have owned Courses GG. We have now the ability to delete the actual communities. Just be careful. Just remember that if you delete your community, you will lose also your members and all the contents that is there. So use that button with very, very, very delicate, because if you just delete it, you will lose everything. Now, another update, and this is very important, is the ability to see your sales. And actually, you see your sales right here on your sales dashboard. It will show you in all your communities right here what sales you have made, the amounts, and also your total revenue, your original revenue, and total discounts. So it will break down those 3 things on your sales dashboard. Yes, Mike, you have a question?
Yeah, what does original revenue mean?
That was the same question that I asked Ankit, and he said it's pretty much probably not revenue, but probably the gross revenue after any total discounts. That's what I'm gathering. But he will have to kind of just let me know exactly what that meant.
I'm going to come in. I'm going to pop in here, and I'm going to talk for a second.
Sure.
All right. So, guys, ladies and gentlemen, Mike Keating hates when I say guys. Courses.gg was created by our developers. Groove was created by our developers. Affiliate Pages was created by our developers. Every other app in the Scale Plus suite was created by me and Matt. We created all of those. So 6 months ago, I was scared to ever go into anything that was created by our developers. I can tell you this, and this is pretty this is a pretty big announcement that I'm going to be telling you. Matt and I are pretty damn good software engineers now. We are going to be going into Groove, and we're going to be optimizing it. Mitch Russo will even tell you with Click Coach. I told him, Mitch, I want to go in there and just friggin' optimize things. I'm going to take over courses.gg probably for about a week. And I'm telling you, you give me a week in courses.gg, and I will do 4 or 5 months worth of work that regular developers will do. You're going to see user interface improvements, all these weird things where I'm like, well, if the user clicked that, why should they have to click again? All these weird things are just going to get taken up. Google Gemini 3.0 Pro is like so good at UI that it'll tighten up everything. And these little things that say total revenue and original revenue are going to be replaced with gross profit, net profit, right? That's what it's supposed to be.
Correct.
Right. So I'm gonna go to town on this app. You see, and that's what, basically the expression is. I own it. When I own the app, I know everything about it. I know every little click, and that's where you see Matt saying, "Hey, how could we make this better?" This right now is our developers, right? And look, this person right here, I'm not sure. Why do you keep saying what's happening with Groovepages? It's working. It's beautiful. It's one of the best apps in Groove. It works. It's fine. It's perfect. So nothing's happening with Groovepages. And I saw this the same thing here. The person made a similar comment. Looks like we might have removed it. I'm not sure, but it was the same thing saying, I referred somebody to Groovepages. I hope that doesn't happen to Groovepages. I don't know what you're talking about. Groovepages is great, and we're coming out with a new AI page builder called pagebuilder.gg. Nothing's going to happen. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Mike. And well, I'm glad to hear that we're going to just keep pushing this, because it is an amazing platform as it is, and I know it's going to get way better. But part of the other information that I needed to share with you guys was the payment gateways. A lot of people were waiting because they have free communities. Now we do have the option to provide you with payment keys for Stripe and PayPal. And it's super simple. So if you actually have your community and you're ready to actually start working, all that you need to do is go down here and click where it says Stripe dashboard. And it's going to, if you are logged into your Stripe account, it will take you straight to your developers page, and you can actually take the information and paste it into the actual app. Very simple process. Just copy paste from your Stripe account, and that will get you your keys in order to get charging people for your community, for your courses, for whatever you need to do. Now, another important update that we have here is the email of community members. A lot of the people said, hey, well, can we actually use our own SMTP? Well, we have listened to you guys, and you can do that now. So I'm going to just, as an example, my community here, and we're going to send an email. And one of the things here that we also need to make sure that you have 50 emails a month to send to all your members. All those are 50 emails. You can send one email, but every time you send an email, it will deduct from those 50 emails. Now, when you click send email, I got to select actually somebody here. If I click send email, now we have send using your own SMTP. And we do have right now Brigor sending blue, Mailgun, and is coming up with SendGrid, AWS, as well as MailChimp as well. They are working on that to have it added for the next update. Yes, Mike, you have a question?
Yes, I do. Thank you. What are all those blue things next to like Dwayne and Frank?
That is, we discussed that with the developers. This is actually the way that the image that the people actually uploaded. For some reason, depending on the dimensions of the image, it will kind of just make it look different. As you can see.
No. That's not the truth, right? Why would Dwayne, Frank, Belinda, and Daryl all upload the same image?
No. Is the image that our developers upload. They don't have any image. They just have a letter. As you can see, just the letter. The image that the developers use might be causing that deformation on the circle. You see?
So if they don't do an image, we're putting their initials, is what you're telling me.
Correct.
And the developers push that, looking like that.
Yeah, I assume
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, I mean that's a fireable offense right there, in my opinion. I can't wait to take over this app. But go ahead. I'm just frustrated when I see somebody doesn't put the love into something. Like, you got to put a default image, and why is it not round? Why is it oval? Like, why did they saw this and they moved on? It just bugs me. We'll get this taken care of. Anyway,
awesome. All right. So as I said, just click send email. You select the members or the member that you want to send the emails, and you can select your SMTP, or you can use send the system. We also have the T templates that you can actually use to do so. And one other option, the other update that we have is, or let me just show you communities. In my courses, actually, you can also delete your courses now. Depending on the course that you want to delete, you just select and click delete. Same situation. Anybody that actually was associated with that course or that community, they won't be able to actually just see anything on that course. And I believe the community button, the ability to delete the courses, and one of the updates that we have here is the customize the course certificate. Now we do have 3 options to actually just select for the certificates of completion for your members. And you can actually select, and you can update or edit the appearance. So you can select your colors, select your logo, your information, font size, any relevant information for the course level, the community creator information, and you can actually just customize that and make sure that, of course, at the end of each course that your members complete, they get the certificate. Nice. And now let's see, partner sales is actually for any partnerships that you have. We're still finishing this up with the developers. They actually push the first part, and that works in conjunction with the sales dashboard. And so far, that's what we have as far as updates, Mike. And I will definitely have a talk to Ankit and try to just see where and we can make the app
great. Here's a question for you. Can you delete individual members?
Yes, as a matter of fact, you can. Once for when you have students, let me just check on the communities. You can actually, the community control, it actually should be in my community, sorry. Let me just go here into the community. You can ban some members. Give me 1 second. Let me just see where we actually go. It's supposed to be here on
that's in the course settings.
Actually, it should be on the actual community.
Do you have something that lists all your members? Maybe it would be there.
Yes, that's what I was here. Supposed to go here in students. It's not actually opening for some reason. Let me see, because check here. Email community members. Manage community members. I'm sorry, it was manage community members, not in.
Yeah, not students. It's managed community members.
Yes. Okay. So you cannot delete the students, but you can actually block them. If somebody is actually just doing something that they shouldn't be doing, you can actually block that student and block it. And then if you wanted to remove them, of course, we will definitely.
Great. That's a way that, you know, when they do something naughty and then you talk to them and they're like, I'm sorry, you can let them back in. But if you delete them, there's nothing you can do. So it's more like an archive and remove. So a couple of other questions. I'll answer this one. Somebody said being able to send emails via Tiny Email would make sense, wouldn't it? You have to understand there's a difference between an emailing platform and an emailing gateway. Right. So what John was showing you was like Amazon, SendGrid. Those are gateways, right? That's the thing that things like Tiny Email and GrooveMail are built on. And that's where you get an API key and you can send mail through. A tiny email is a place where you upload your list and you log into their gateway and you say, I want to mail these people, but they don't give a gateway that you could plug in that will be the engine that sends emails out. So we don't integrate that way because you don't want the emails coming from Tiny Email. When you put your gateway from SendGrid, the emails will come from you at courses.gg's email. You follow? All right. So we have another question here. Can you make communities private or courses private? For example, having a community for a work at brick and mortar business.
Correct. As a matter of fact, in your communities, if you don't want to have your community listed on the actual community list, all that you got to do is unlist it. And then you just share the link to whoever you need to share that doesn't really want or do want to participate on your community.
Yeah.
So you can list it
listed again so that you don't forget.
Exactly.
And then John, can you do me a favor? I don't know if you showed,
Sure.
Could you show them like how to build a course? Like,
sure. Actually, let me just add this one here. Let me just view the courses and
and Matt, I'm highlighting this customer right here, or John, maybe you can help them. What's the best way to help this customer right now? I'm a lifetime member. I tried to buy, but I can't buy it. There's no button to enter the offer to pay. What shall I do? Well, John, can you just log into Groove and show the button they have to press?
Sure. Give me 1 second. Let me just. Am I showing my window? No, I'm actually just showing not the right window. Give me 1 second.
Okay, so if you're a lifetime member of Groove,
let me change. Oh, I am actually here. So you should be.
Now, don't click it, John. Don't click it because it's going to show the URL. We don't want that. Yeah. So you just click that button right there. Can you make your screen bigger? No, that didn't work.
That was too big.
All right, no worries. Yeah. So just log into Groove and you'll see that little pink button right there that says Scales Plus special offer. Click that and that'll let you buy. All right. That's how you find the page. We hide it because it's only available. It's not a public price. It's only available to lifetime members. And if we make the link public, everybody's going to be like, I'm a lifetime. I think I bought it years ago, and they end up buying it. And well, can I keep it?
And that would be extra work for the support team because we need to investigate that you are actually a lifetime account and then go from there.
All right, John, you got 5 minutes to show the course builder. Then we're going to take a 90-second break, and then we're going to bring Mitch Russo on.
Perfect. So actually, I'm gonna just add a page here for the course. So we're gonna go here and the details, the logo. I already have this. Let me just see if I can minimize this a little bit.
But can you start from the beginning and say it like when you're inside the members area?
Sure.
Here's where you click.
Okay, so let me just do one here. So I'm gonna edit here. I'm gonna edit the course and create a new course. Actually, let me just go out here and my community. Oh, click the wrong button again. One course.
From the dashboard, John, I'm sorry. Like, just slow down for a second.
Okay.
Let's talk to the user like this. So if you're in the platform and you wanted to create a community, you would log in, you would hover over, you know what I mean? Let's slow it down a little bit for them.
Oh, okay. So let me just start over. So we're going to select the community where you want your course.
So you slow down, you're scrolling, like, let's just go back up to the top because we can't even see where you clicked anymore. All right. So when you want to create a community, you click on My Communities.
Correct.
Right. And then you click what next?
So you select the community where you want the course to be created.
Okay. What if you want to create a community? That's the first thing, right?
Oh, the first thing, yes. To create the community, then you can go here into My Communities and create My Community right here.
Okay.
So create a new community. So let's just call it a test community or test. Then you'll have your link here, the test community.
Gotcha. And then you create your community, and then you see up at the top it says add courses.
Correct. And then
Can you add courses that you already have, like from your course library?
Yes, you can do the connection with.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Let's say I had another community and I already built a course. Can I add a course from that community into here?
If you like from a different community or
Okay,
just
let me put it to you this way. You're John Garcia. You have two different courses, one on YouTube and you have one on Facebook ads, right? But your YouTube course, you created something called Finding the Right Audience, right? You created that course already. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so that's your YouTube community, and your YouTube course has a course called Finding the Right Customer. Now you're creating another community, another course called Facebook Marketing. And you want to repurpose that course that you've used in the other community for YouTube, and you want to put that course in here without having to recreate it again.
Oh,
Can we do that?
you can actually. The only thing that you have to recreate is the step by step, and you cannot import the courses, but you can actually use the assets. Like if you have all your videos, all your PDFs, your quizzes, you can just recreate them here in separate.
So this is what I want you to tell Ankit. So look at it this way. The way we did it in GrooveMember, right? Courses are assets. They're independent. So you create a course, and then anytime you created a membership, you could just add courses from your course library, right? So the way that this should work is courses should be unattached to communities, and they should just be like how videos are in Groove Video, right? You take the video and you can put it on any landing page, right? So courses need to be decoupled from any community. So when you create a course, right, and now it's just sitting there as a course, it's not attached to any community, so nobody can see it. Now when you create a community, you can just simply add a course from your course library.
Okay. Perfect.
Right.
From course library. Right. So just I completely get you now. So make sure that everything works independently. Your communities can be exported from or interchanged rather.
Yeah, a community is what you create, right? On courses.gg. That's where the users talk to each other. And then picture courses like videos, right? Like it's an asset library of these things that nobody can see until you add the course to a community. But now if you create another community, you could add that same course to multiple communities. Got it? All right, cool.
Got it.
Thanks.
I'll just make the note. And well, so after you have given the little bit of information here, you create the community type, if it's paid or free. If it's paid, of course, you're going to add your price. Just make sure that you have connected all your payment information. And if you have a community image, then you create your community. The community has been taken, so you have to make sure that it's unique name. So let's just try to do that again. Create the community, and because of the name, I guess.
Because of the name, yeah.
Let me just see why. As long as
that's all right. We get that. You put the name of your community. We get that. We don't have to do that. All right.
So,
great.
And after we create a community, then you can add the course, and the course is right here. You add the course details. So let's just put test course. Enter the keywords of your course. I'm going to just keep typing test. Most likely it's going to just give me some sort of a warning here. The advanced level for beginner, expert, intermediate, whatever service or whatever situation you're teaching. Course time, how long is your course? Total chapters, if you have 4, 5, 6 chapters. Total lessons.
John, we get it. Yeah, we're 5 minutes over, so we'll do a full training live in the Facebook group next week, just on courses.gg, start to finish, especially now that the app is really fine-tuned. And but yeah, what I wanted to show them basically was where they could add a community and where they could find a course. But I'm sure they could figure out like how to fill out the fields and go from there. And you guys got access to it. Start building out your courses and communities. So thank you very much, John. I appreciate you coming on and showing us courses.gg and the updates.
All right.
I don't understand this question here. Please advise how and where to upload it. Not exactly sure what that meant, but we'll help you out next week. So we have here, Matt said, if you have an account related question or you want to make a purchase and you're having a problem, just text Matt at 305-205-9132. That's 305-205-9132. Simon, we're going to take a short 90-second commercial, and we'll be right back. Thanks. Hi, it's Mike Filsaime, and I hope you're enjoying the Scaleathon live stream. Since this is our Black Friday event, I want to quickly show you what Scale Plus is and the deal you can get today. Scale Plus is the world's first true all-in-one business suite. You get the full GrooveCM platform, funnels, email, memberships, video hosting, webinars, plus over 18 brand new apps all working together. You get AI tools like Click Campaigns for full campaigns in minutes, Courses GG for unlimited courses and communities, affiliate pages for SEO review sites, Pipelead CRM and Lead Finder to find and manage clients, Calendar Bug for scheduling, Invoicer for automated billing, DocSigner for contracts, Imager for AI images and thumbnails, Chatbaser for 24/7 AI support, Funnel Mapper, Brand Baser, ScaleGPTs, Project Baser, Quiz Funnels, and more. If you're a Groove Lifetime member, you get all of this for just $299 today and $299 per year. Locked in for life. After Black Friday, it jumps to $497 per year. If you're not a lifetime member, you still get 50% off your first year. Just $497, then $497 every 6 months after that. This all ends at midnight. Click the button, lock in your price, and I'll see you back in the live stream. All righty, everybody. And now we use the filter to change John Garcia into Mitch Russo, and just by snapping his fingers. And so, Mitch, you're just a few miles away in Florida, right?
Oh yeah, right down
You're
the street.
back home already.
Exactly.
Very good. So I'm just going to do a quick little congratulations on purchases. And just remind everybody, I'm going to take this off, so take that number down. If you have any problems ordering, it's 305-205-9132. That's right to the co-founder, Matt Serralta. He will help you with any of your any issues you have with ordering. Okay, so I don't remember where we left off, but I do remember it was some funky names. So let's add this back to the stage here and get that loading. All right. Okay, so we will hit this button here. And if I remember, I think the last name was Gene Hess. So I don't remember saying congratulations to Robert Vanden Heuvel, if I said that right. Don Doobie, that's a cute name. Aaron Cooper, congratulations, lifetime member, purchasing. And Don Farrell or Farrell, Don Farrell or Don Farrell, congratulations. Thank you very much. All right, so I'm going to remove my screen and let's talk with Mitch a little bit. So Mitch, we'll keep it lightning. Do you have your presentation you're going to be sharing or anything today?
Sure. I'm going to show the screen. I'm going to give people a tour.
Awesome.
Share a little bit about how we built it, why we built it, who it serves, the usual.
Yeah, so I'll give just a little background. I know Mitch. He's part of our, obviously he's partners now with us. We're actually, I should say, we are partners with him in his company. So it's an important distinction. It's not that we have a product and partnered with Mitch. Mitch, this is a separate LLC. This product was originally called Client Folio and spelled clientfol.io. And Mitch had shown me the application. And when everything changed earlier in the year and I was looking at different opportunities, he said, they're saying, Mitch, your volume's a little bit low. And Mitch showed me the product and I said, hey, it needs a UI change, but I love the product. We spent 3 months redesigning the user interface and we're going to give it a round 2 as well with AI. And it just came out absolutely stunning and fantastic. And we did a webinar for it last year. Now, we only invited coaches because this application is only for coaches. And as much as Mitch and I would love to say, but even if you're not a coach, you could use it. No, it's just not one of those applications, right? The most we can do, on the lowest end of egregious is saying, if you think you're going to be a coach one day, this is a great thing to have, right? But if you're not for coaching, it's not for you. As I said earlier, if you are a coach, it's a must-have. Like if you don't have this, you're not a coach, you're losing money. Customers are going to leave you, and they're not going to feel like they're getting any results from you. Mitch is going to tell you all about this, and he'll tell you the story behind it. So I don't want to spoil any of it, so I'll leave it right there. But yeah, Mitch showed me the application, and we said, yeah, let's rebrand this thing as Click Coach. It's a great name. Built a beautiful website for it, created some marketing videos for it. And we've had so much going on with Scale that we wanted to make sure that we get some exposure for this. But if you buy courses, ScaleGG, got to put my new hat on, Scale Plus, you'll notice there was an opportunity to get this for 40% off the first year, $297. So we're going to give you a page that if you already purchased, let's see if Lucius made that live. That should be a click coach.io / do you remember what I told Lucius to put it at? I got to check my email, and I'm going to give it to everybody right now. So Lucius, I told him make that page. Let's see, clickcoach.com / discount, DISCOUNT. All right. So let me share my screen. So if you purchased Scale Plus and you didn't see the special offer, you can go to clickcoach.com / discount. And even if you saw the special offer and you passed on it, you can go and get this offer. There'll be a video here. You don't really need to watch it right now because we're going to be doing a little demo for you. And you can get access to this for just $297 for your first year. That's truly an incredible deal. Wait till you see what you get with it. So I'm going to take this off right now. And Mitch, you can share your screen and I'll turn it over to you and you can tell us a little bit more about ClickCoach.
Sure. Well, first of all, I wanted to add a little bit to your story. When Mike saw the product, he said to me he had no idea it was this powerful, but besides being ugly, the pricing was all over the place. We had modules, we had all these different little pieces, and Mike basically said, if we're going to offer this, let's just bring this down to a single low price, and let's really make it attractive for people to get started. And I agreed. The way we had it before was a little bit convoluted. Now it's one price, and we also have a BOGO going on right now, which will probably be ending shortly, certainly before the end of the year, where we're giving away 2 seats for the price of 1. Normally a seat is $497. Now you're getting 2 of them for $297. So it's
for the first year.
For the first year, so it's a pretty good deal. So let me see if I can quickly give you a tour of the product because it's pretty impressive. So I'm going to click on the share button, share screen. Okay, it's easier with 2 monitors. Let me move this to the second monitor. Okay. Yeah, it's right. It's easier with 2 monitors. All right, here we go. Share screen.
So I assume, Jim Evans, you're referring to ClickCoach. So do us a favor, if you don't mind, if you want to just put your email address in here. If you don't want to do that, let us know. Say, I'd prefer not to. And then we'll get you another way for us to help you. If you give your email, we can get out to you a little bit quicker. Mitch, he says he purchased yesterday, but doesn't show up in his account. So we'll look into that.
Yes, please get me an email. I'll be happy to help you out with that.
Affiliate number 57. Jim, way to go. You've been here since the beginning. The 57th user of Groove. I'm number 4.
Cool.
Oh, so right. This is what they keep saying. Peter says, Mitch, your volume is at approximately 60% of Mike's volume.
Oh, boy.
It is a little low. We can hear you.
Okay.
I'm obviously eating the microphone. You've got your AirPods on. Just make sure you're actually connected to your AirPods and maybe not your Mac laptop.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at that now. And I am connected to the AirPods. I'm just going to check one more time. Okay. Is this better?
Yeah, a little better, yeah.
Okay. All right. So can you see my screen okay, Mike?
I'm going to put your screen on for everybody to see it right now.
Okay,
and I'm going to get out of here so it makes more room. And then we could see you. I'll put you in the corner.
All right. Now I'll try and speak a little bit louder. All right. So what I wanted to show you is the depth of the product capabilities. But before I get into it, I want to tell you why I felt compelled to build a coaching platform when there's probably dozens of them already out there. And the real reason is because I felt as if nothing did what I needed it to do. So what did I need more than anything else? I needed to consolidate all my session notes, all my homework, all my accountability questions, all my stats, everything that I keep track of for clients. I needed to have that in one place, and no other application that I tried did that or did it very well. So I started to mess around with what I wanted, and I built it, and I'm using it very successfully in my own coaching business. And then other coaches saw it and said, wow, can we get this too? That's how the business started 5 years ago. And ever since then, we've been adding features, we've been improving the product. So as we go through this, I just want to give you a quick idea of, number one, you're able to add as many clients as you want. So it's unlimited clients. You're able to have as many notes as you want, as many templates as you want, and as many accountability questions as you want. See, I built this platform, integrated it with accountability, because most coaches don't use accountability actively. The other thing is most coaches are not making enough money, and the reason they're not is because they're not proving to their clients their value. So one of the things I needed for my own business was a way to prove my value, and the way to do that is with stats or goals. So all of my clients numerically fill in their goals every week into their own portal. So basically what you see here is you're seeing, let's start a session so you can get a feel for this. So if I were to pick up a client here, just by typing the name and clicking on that, this is the session screen. And in this screen, I have a full notepad for both my notes and my assignments. And I'm doing this live with a client. So they're not seeing the screen. I'm doing this on another screen while I'm talking to them on Zoom. But while we're talking, I'm filling these two notepads in. And at the same time, I'm choosing which of the accountability questions I want to add to this session's homework. So we have a library. It's about 100 questions. And we've taken some of Brian Tracy's questions, Jim Rohn, Tony Robbins, Zig Ziglar, all these great people. And we've taken their accountability questions, the one that they offer in their books and that are available publicly for us to use, and we added them to the system so that you could use them too. So right in the middle of a live session, you could basically take a look and say, okay, well, these are the accountability questions I want to make sure that my client answers before my next session. And now when I click OK, all of these accountability session questions show up on the screen while I'm working with my client. Now, if you want to see what it looks like for example, what my screen would look like if I were to show you a past session, you'd see how all the notes are formatted, your assignment is formatted. I also show you all the accountability questions, and you could even see the answers to the accountability questions from the client themselves. If you wanted to watch the session, there's a recording here too for you to see that too. Now, the whole idea of keeping track of goals is to have a place to enter them. And the client gets their own screen. It's called the client portal. And their job is to enter these stats every week so that when I come in 2 or 3 minutes before my next session starts, I could check to see how they're doing. Now, to give you a little insight, a lot of the subscribers we have use these exact graphs to sell their services to new clients. So when a client comes to them and says, well, look, how do I know if your coaching is going to work? They pull up a graph and say, well, look, this is one of my clients. Look at the progress we made during the time we were working together. So the whole idea here is to make sure that you're always working with clients and keeping track of their graphs.
And Mitch, if you go
stats.
back, you can talk about what those charts were. There, some were like getting new revenue, some was increasing clients, right?
Yes. So the way that works here is that you get to define exactly what you want to track every single session. And the whole idea here is that if you're tracking, for example, revenue, then your client types in their revenue numbers every Friday. They type in their customers, then they type in their profits. They type in any parameters you want to use on any numerical scale you choose. So we have health coaches who say that we're only going to use 0 to 100. So when you look at these graphs, they make a lot of sense on a 0 to 100 basis. So you could see that, if somebody is going up every single week, that means that they're approaching the top of their performance every single week in that particular stat. Now, here's what I never saw on another coaching platform before. No one has this. No one can do it. No one has figured out how to make this work. Now, I'm wondering if I can pop this up here and show you the email that comes through. Maybe I can't, so I'll hold that off. But the bottom line is that when we send this out, when a coaching session is complete, after we go back to the session. After this session is complete, you're going to send this to the client. The client is then going to open up a portal, and from there, they're going to fill in all this information, and they're going to do their homework, and they're going to answer their accountability questions. And why is this important? Because a client who takes responsibility for their own progress generally owns their results. You're there to coach, you're there to guide, but they own the results no matter what. And this is a way to help make sure that they follow your advice and get everything done that you request. Now, one of the primary reasons people love this is because we include a lot of the components of what you need for a coaching business. We have a learning management module here, which, by the way, is a lot like Courses GG, and hopefully we'll figure out a way shortly how to integrate them. We also have a way to work with groups. So if you have a mastermind or you have group coaching, we could set up groups very easily, and you could coach the entire group, and everybody gets their own client portal as well. Here's the accountability question library that I had talked about earlier, and you get to define them any way you want. You can create new categories and new questions as well anytime you want. The other thing that I found particularly interesting is a lot of coaches don't use an onboarding package. Now, an onboarding package is a very useful tool because what you're doing is you're preparing the client to work with you. There may be videos you want them to watch, there may be forms you want them to fill out, or assessments that you want them to do. So when you go to the onboarding package, you can effectively complete that any way you want and change it to be anything you want. If you have links, you put them in here. If you have documents, you put them in there. You customize the message, just like an email, with your own logo that goes out every single time to every single client, so that when you set out this onboarding package, you know your clients will be prepared for their first session with you. The other thing is that I said it earlier, everything is customizable, even the homework template itself. So the template that you see here, this is a completely customizable document, and all you're doing is dropping in the blocks you want to appear, and this is how you build your homework email. Every word is customizable, every single placement is customizable, and if you click the preview button, you get a feel for how it's going to look. Now, the goal here is to increase your authority by making
Mitch?
sure you're, yes?
I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I just got to go pick up my Uber Eats order. It's going to be a long night, so I had to get some food. All right.
No problem. Go right ahead. All right. So like I said before, everything is customizable. Your templates, you add as many templates as you want. And at the same time, each template can be for a different type of client. But I want to tell you a little hack that I've used, which is kind of fun. I've used the onboarding package as a direct communication tool to my existing clients in a group. So when we were first setting up the Click Coach training for all the new subscribers that were coming in, one of the things I did is I said, session for tomorrow. I actually set this up as a broadcast email and made sure that, hey, tomorrow we start session 4 as part of your advanced coach training. Well, guess what? It worked great that way. Now you know everybody is getting your emails, and at the same time, everybody can respond to this, or if you have a form or Zoom link, it's all right there. So from the beginning, everything you want to do as a coach is included. Everything is customizable, and this comes with an entire, go back to the top line here, there's the whole screen filled with tutorial videos. Now, I made every one of these videos. We try to keep them updated. When things change, we go and change the tutorial video as well. but you get to customize the system any way you want. And the way we could do this is we go to profile settings first. I want to give you an idea of just how much customization you have. So right here, you get to decide whether you even want a client portal or not. You get to choose the client portal that you want. We have 2 designs available for you. And you'll notice here, it's very small. You can see them. We have these custom buttons right here. So these custom buttons allow you to put anything you want on the client portal. So if you have another platform or you have a community that you want to link to, you turn that into a button on your client portal. Now, by the way, we can customize the language, the terminology as well. So you don't call your coaches coaches, you might call them tutors, or you might call them therapists or partners. All of that is customizable. For those of you not in the United States, we have a fully customizable time zone system as well. The other thing that the system has is we have feedback built in. So when you send out homework, you're going to ask for feedback. You're going to want your client to give you feedback so that you know how you're doing. Now, in a multi-coach organization, which this is designed to handle hundreds of coaches, you get to evaluate your coach's work by enabling feedback. This will allow your clients to rate their coaches, and you get to see it. So you get to choose all of that. The other thing we have is a complete reminder system. So what's a reminder? A reminder is an email that goes out any number of days you define, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days after the homework goes out, and you could send separate reminders for homework, accountability, or stats and goals. So what that means is that you might send a reminder, hey, this is a gentle reminder that your homework is due before the next session. Please use the comments question below in your homework to submit it. So everything you do can be customized, and every interaction with your client is fully self-contained in this platform. Now, before I had ClickCoach, I used to have to check my email to see if I got an email from my client. I had to check my spreadsheets to see if I updated them with their stats. I had to drag up new sets of accountability questions. I had to cut and paste them into a new document for that session. And this was taking me, all in all, about 20 minutes every single session in order for me to get this done. And that's why I had to create a platform so that I would stop wasting time on all of these different things. Now, for those of you who want to send these emails from your own provider, we have this feature here called SMTP settings. So all you have to do here is go in and change the SMTP settings for your email provider. And at that point, you're ready to go. Now, I also mentioned that we have billing and payment built right into the system. And by the way, you can enable Stripe, PayPal, or authorized.net payments depending on which provider you use. So I'm not going to get into all of this now, but all you have to do is drop your secret keys here from Stripe, and now you are in direct communication between ClickCoach and Stripe, and all of your products in Stripe will show up right here in ClickCoach. And you use this system to create invoices based on the clients you want to bill. So let's say I have an accelerator program of $2,000 a month. I then go into this screen here, which is my list of clients, and I choose who I want to send the invoice to. Once I send that invoice, at that point, I can then go to the same platform and check to see who's paid and who hasn't. And I could find out if, in fact, any are pending or any are overdue. The whole idea here is that we want you to be fully in control of your coaching business, and payments are a big part of that too. By the way, like I said before, everything is customizable. So you have a template here for your invoice. Your invoice looks like this. And by the way, this big black ugly logo, that's mine. You get to put your own in here. Put your own logo in there and customize this any way you want. All of these are simple drag Just drop them in any place you want them, add text anywhere as you want them. It's all the same thing. Another important piece that I think is important to know is reporting. Now, many of you will be single coaches, and these reports are useful, but if you have multiple coaches, then we accommodate multiple coaches with ease. Now, in the past, up until this period here that we're in, this promotional period, okay, Mitch, is this part of the new plan and available to us at no additional charge? When you say part of the new plan, Kathleen, this is not part of Mike's product or not part of Groove. It's not part of Scale. This is a separate company, separate product. But because Mike and I are working together, he's arranged for you to get this at a very special price.
Yeah. So let's see. You could be asking two questions. Is this part of the new plan? So maybe you're already a ClickCoach customer. If you are, then it's part of your plan. If you have Scale Plus and you just joined us, Mitch has his own company that he's invited us to be a partner to. And he said, hey, he'll give a discount to Scale Plus members for 40% off the first year. And that's at clickcoach.io/discount. And we'll be giving that URL again later. And that's an option if you're a coach that you might want to consider.
Right. So bottom line here is that my goal here is to get you up to speed and get you started. So what we do is we do a lot of training. There's a lot of training inside the platform, but we also do open office hours every couple of weeks. And right now, because we've had a bunch of new clients come in through this promotion, we're going to be doing one later this week too. So my goal is to get everybody really, really excited about using ClickCoach and really up-leveling their company. And one of the things that I talk about in my book, Coach Elevation, is how to elevate your authority. Well, what does authority really mean? Authority means that when you speak, people listen to you, and what you are showing people is more important because of your authority. So how does ClickCoach do that? It does that by giving you a custom branded white labeled platform so that when you share homework, it looks like it was basically built from scratch by you. When they open up that client portal, it has your branding and your colors on it. Certainly it says powered by ClickCoach, but it's all your stuff, all your language, all your terminology. That's part of building the authority. When you hold clients accountable, you are building authority just as well. I have to tell this story, Mike. It's very funny. One time I had a client who showed up and didn't do their homework. And I said, I'm sorry, but there's no point in us working together today. You didn't do your homework. And for that reason, I'm going to cancel the session. And I'm not going to charge you this time, but next time I'm going to charge you if you don't do your homework. And the guy was really angry. He hung up on me. And I thought to myself, boy, oh boy, people pay for coaching and they don't do the work. A half hour later, I get an email from the guy and he says to me, Mitch, I got to tell you something. I'm really sorry the way I acted, but you're the only one who's ever held me accountable before. And thank you. I promise I'll show up prepared next time with my homework intact. I said, great. So bottom line here is that this is how you build authority. But if you don't have tools, then how are you going to do it? It's much harder without the tools. You can do this manually. You can sort of jury-rig this together with a bunch of Google Docs and stuff, but why bother? Why not have a full-featured platform where you could do this exactly? Now, the system is billed on a per-coach basis. So normally the price is $497 per coach per year, but during this promotion, you're getting the platform for $297, and you're getting 2 coach capability built in. So that means that you're getting the coach that you yourself as a coach, and you're also getting a coach in your organization to use the platform as well as part of this promotion. Now we'll be ending that shortly, as we had said before. The other thing I want to show you and this sometimes we don't, most people don't know about this, but
Mitch, we're not seeing your screen because I took over.
Okay.
Yeah, I want. You were telling them about the pricing, so I put up clickcoach.io/discount is where they.
Okay, there you go. Okay, sure. And by the way, Mike, I think you told me that page is coming down right after the
correct
promotion is over. Okay.
Right after Friday.
Yeah, I mean, again, we're trying to get new clients in. We're trying to get them excited. And I'll be honest with you. I want to make you happy. I want your testimonial because we're going to use your testimonials to create authority for ClickCoach. We want you to say how great it is. And the only way for you to do that is to truly love it. And we're going to really help you love it by making sure you're successful. So another thing you're going to get for free as part of this plan is you're going to get an app called Coach Elevation. And what I want to show you real quickly is the value of this app. Now, I wrote a book called Coach Elevation, and Mike, I'm going to try and use StreamYard to switch the page here. Give me a second. Say stop screen, and now share screen again. Share screen. And I'm going to say, here we go. Yay, I figured it out. All right, you should be seeing my platform. Welcome to Coach Elevation. Is that what you're seeing now, guys?
Yes, we see that.
Okay, good. So what is this? Well, what we did is we took my book, Coach Elevation. This is the revised version. You get this book free. You could download it here, or you could open it up basically, and you could read the book if you like. But why bother? I mean, here is all of the frameworks that I have created for you in the book, now codified in AI. So what Mike did is he took my book and he basically took the 12 core frameworks and built AI around each of them. So I have an entire process that I train coaches on how to make sure that they're super successful, even in their very first session. We call that first session mastery. And the reason that is so important is because you're establishing a lot of parameters in that very first session when you coach a new client, and you want to make sure that they understand from where you come from. And more importantly, you want them to understand themselves better so that we can apply exactly what we're showing them and making sure that it resonates with who they are. So what we do is we have an entire map of how to do each of the steps in the perfect 2-hour session. Now it's going to take a minute to load the AI here, but what you're going to see is a complete outline of every single thing that I do whenever I bring a new coach on board, step by step. You're going to see the process I use, the questions I ask, and more importantly, this is the results that you're trying to get. So ideally, and this is it, this is the whole thing right here. It even gives you how much time you should spend on each. Talks a little bit about the true purpose exercise, which you can run directly. I've run that hundreds of times. I've run that on coaches who say, oh yeah, I know that. You don't have to do it on me. But they're crying 20 minutes later because no one's ever done it right. And I show them how to find their true purpose. And you're going to learn how to do that too. So all that's part of the Coach Elevation app, the Coach Elevation book. And you get this for free as part of your subscription to ClickCoach. So, and by the way, this will become an upsell later. So this will no longer be free at some point in the future when we're not on special pricing, and it'll be a $49 upsell or whatever it might be. But the bottom line is this has a lot of value, has a lot of years of experience into my coaching processes that have been generated millions of dollars for me. And so I want you to have them, and this is the best way to do it. So at this point, Mike, unless there's any other questions, I can wrap it up. Or
I'm taking my, I'll show you. I'm stuffing my face right now. And so that's why the mic was over here before. So when I was on, you didn't hear me chewing. I've got about 2 or 3 more bites of my burger. But what I wanted you to talk about, Mitch, we didn't say who you are, right?
Yeah.
Let's talk a little bit about your background. You've done some pretty incredible stuff. So tell everybody a little bit about you and why that made you qualify to do this.
Sure, sure. So I built a software company back when software was shipped on floppy disks and manuals. We had FedEx bring 6 of their own team into our facility to ship for us. We had 250,000 customers when we built Timeslips Corporation. So we were a pretty big company, and we got acquired, and it was an incredible ride, a great experience. That sort of enabled me to get to know Tony Robbins. So Chet Holmes and Tony Robbins and I built a company together called Business Breakthroughs International. And we took that company from a couple of $1 million in casual revenue to nearly $30 million in revenue. And we did it with about 50 coaches and consultants, about 75 salespeople, and an entire team in the customer service departments as well. So my goal and my lesson here was I learned a lot about what coaches need to be successful. I also learned a lot about managing coaches. Coaches are a different type of breed, if you will. They're different than managing salespeople, of which I've managed many sales teams. But what I learned, and most importantly, is that without feedback, without knowing whether they're being productive, it's really hard for them to up-level their own game. So when we didn't have these tools back then, this is what Click Coach was all about. After Chet Holmes passed away and after Tony and I split, that's when I went back to my own coaching business, and that's when I started. I had 5-6 clients at a time. My day rate was $15,000 a day, so I was very busy. But the bottom line was I had no system to manage them, and that's, as I said earlier, this is why I had to create this product. But one of the things that you'll notice in the product is I built my processes into them. So if you follow along step by step, when you build out your Click Coach system, you'll be using my processes, which I have proven to be successful. So what I'm saying here is that if you run your sessions, you take notes, you make sure that you include homework, you add accountability questions, you set up your stats so that your clients log in every week and track the work that you're giving them to do, they're going to be more successful. And the truth is, you're going to be happier. And this is also how you raise your prices. So I remember once talking about raising prices to a group of coaches. One of the coaches raised their hand and says, I can't raise my prices. My clients wouldn't tolerate that. I'd probably lose them all. And I said, good. Now go get better clients. Because the bottom line is that if you're not making enough money as a coach, it's because you haven't up-leveled your clients. And the reason you haven't up-leveled your clients is because you haven't had the proof that it takes to do so. Click Coach is going to give you the tools to show the proof that you're able to deliver what you say and more. So one of the questions that I ask a brand new client, first day that we get started together, as I say, and by the way, if I over-deliver in every single way, if I take this entire program and get your results even past what you believe they should be, would you be willing to leave me a short 1 or 2 minute testimonial? And their answer is, sure, of course, why wouldn't we? Well, guess what? I have a testimonial formula, which is built into the app that you'll get to see. And that testimonial formula enables me to get the most unbelievable testimonials from clients. And guess who sells my coaching services to others? My testimonial videos. My past clients sell my services because they are so good, because I can prove the work I've done in the past really, really performs, really works well. That's what Click Coach is all about. So if this is something that you think you might need, if you're a coach and you're not using a system, or you're not happy with the system you're using, this is really a great time to take advantage of this because it won't be available long.
All right, Mitch, you can hear me, right?
Yes.
All right. Going to go a little old school here. Just going to put that link up for everybody here like this so they can see it, make it bold, make this a little bit bigger. All right. So if you go, see that? Look at that in the address bar. If you go to clickcoach.io/discount, you'll be able to get this for just $297 for your first year. That's 40% off your first year. After that, it's $497 a year. If you're a coach, it's a must-have product. It'll make you money, save you money, make your clients happier, give you more retention with your clients, as Mitch said. And we jumped right into the software because it's a Scaleathon, and I appreciate Mitch did that. But we really left out something important. Mitch was part of a company with tens of thousands of customers, hundreds of thousands of customers. The company that he built with different partners sold, did very, very well. In his second act, he was partners with Chet Holmes and Tony Robbins, as he said, 75 salespeople. I went through that process. Mitch isn't just a guy that said, "Hey, I got an idea for software." Mitch is a guy that is extremely successful and saw a pain in the industry that people didn't have a system to work with their clients to get them measurable results. There's an expression that we say in marketing: you can only improve that which you measure. And if you're not measuring with your clients, Mitch told you, they'll accuse you and say, "Well, I don't really think I'm getting anything out of this." Right? This system makes sure they track it. I'm sorry, just finished my burger there. But I remember when I had a personal trainer, certainly can't see that now, but back about, oh, wow, it's 20 years, no, 2009, about 15 to 20 years ago. The very first thing he made me do is go to Amazon and buy this very specific book. And every single thing that we did was, we would measure my cardio after I did 30 minutes on the elliptical. When we went to the gym, he was like, "All right, Mike, last week you did 75 pounds on each arm for 7. Let's try to go to 80 pounds on each arm for 8. And then I knew I'm improving before I gassed out or I went backwards that week. And we measured everything. And this is what Mitch's software will also do for your clients. That thing that he showed you there, that it's based on his book, that AI tool. Not sure what that is. That is something Mitch and I built together that takes the formulas from his book, and all of these different things are available to you to use with your clients. And again, let's talk about, this is a Scaleathon. We're talking about Scale Plus. I wanted to get Mitch on here because we've been doing Scale now for 6 weeks. And I said, "Hey, I want to get everybody on so we could talk about another company that Mitch has that we're partners in. And Mitch, if you're willing to give my Scale Plus members a discount, I'll be happy to get you on." And he said, "Let's do it. Let's do a Black Friday, Cyber Monday sale." We put it as a one-time offer inside, or an upsell, I should say, after you buy Scale Plus. But that was after 2/3 of you already bought. So we wanted to come on and let the Scale Plus members that purchase this, let them know you could get access to this now for just $297. Now, it doesn't include Scale Plus, nothing like that. Let's take a look at some of these questions here. Kathleen was blowing up the chat. She is really excited. She said, "No, I'm not part of ClickCoach. I'm Lifetime Groove AI, Courses GG. Thank you, thank you, thank you." 3 double kisses for you. To use this program, does it integrate with Scale? No, it's not. This is really a standalone app that is meant for you to use for your coaching sessions. Now, I will say this: Groove was something that was made for digital marketers. Scale introduces what we call our client services suite. Scale has the Pipe Lead suite, and the Pipe Lead suite will give you Pipe Lead's Lead Finder, then the Pipe Lead CRM, and then the calendar software, Calendar Bug. That's a very powerful software, by the way, to book your leads. And then after that, we have Invoicer, so that you could charge the people on the fly. And then instantly we have over 50 documents that are made for you to do client services documents, where you can instantly send them a PDF document. And then right from there, you take that person and you put them right into the ClickCoach platform, which will integrate either through GrooveSell or through Stripe, the way that they showed you there. So yes, in that sense, it does flow in the ecosystem. If you're a coach, then you're in the client services businesses, and this is the back end. This takes over the onboarding and fulfillment of that funnel that I just went over. All right, so that's going to wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen. Now you can go to clickcoach.io to learn a lot more about the product. All right, and that would be over here. Got all these things hitting my mouse and closing windows and everything on me today. All right. Whoops. That's click campaigns. Too many clicks. CLICKCO. Clickcoach.io will tell you everything that you need to know. There's a nice webinar replay, a full software demo here. You can learn more about it, but you're going to pay a lot more if you go to that website. Okay. What you really want to do is go to clickcoach.io/discount at this URL that you see right here. A couple of other questions here. Let's see. It's Kathleen again saying, oh, or does it matter about the platform you use? No, it works with anything. It's agnostic. The program sounds great. Absolutely. I'm glad you like it. Here's the link, as we just said. And that's all the questions there, Mitch. They're very happy. Somebody I remember saying it's an excellent software. We missed this one. Is there a JV page? I believe if you just go to this URL right here, clickcoach.io/JV, and that will take you directly to the JV page. And you could also find it down here at the bottom of every page. It says affiliate program. All right. You just log in with your Groove credentials and you'll get your affiliate link to promote. All right, Mitch, thank you very much. I appreciate you coming on and showing.
Can I say one more
sure.
thing?
Go right ahead.
Sure. Yeah, so we talked about a little bit about integration. One of the things that we built directly into ClickCoach is the ability to import your client lists with a spreadsheet. So if you have your clients in a spreadsheet, not only can you import them with one click, but you could set them up as clients, set them up in a group, and send them all the onboarding package all at the same time. So we're trying to make this as powerful and as easy as possible for you. So whatever you have your clients stored in, if you could export that as a CSV file, you click import inside of ClickCoach under the manage clients screen, and you completely set up once you have your, they'll automatically be set up as new clients with their own profiles. All you got to do is fill in the missing information and you're all set. That's all I wanted to add, Mike.
All right, great. Thank you very much, Mitch. Appreciate it. And stay tuned. In about a week and a half, we're going to be doing a full webinar week on ClickCoach with longer demos and more slides and different things like that. So, Mitch, thank you very much. We're going to let you go. Simon,
Yep.
I'm just going to freshen up here. So let's take us out with one of the longer commercials, and we'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, with more demos back on the Scale Plus platform. Lots to come. We'll see you in a few. Hi, it's Mike Filsaime, and I hope you're enjoying the Scaleathon live stream. As you know, this entire event is tied to our Black Friday launch for our newest brand, Scale Plus. And here's something a lot of people don't realize. Scale Plus includes Groove.cm fully unlocked. And if you're already a Groove lifetime customer, you're about to get an incredible discount I'll tell you about in just a minute. And even if you're not a Groove lifetime customer, you still qualify for a 50% discount during Black Friday. But first, let me tell you what Scale Plus actually is. Scale Plus is the world's first true all-in-one business suite. Not sort of all-in-one. Not funnels with a few extras thrown in. Not 5 tools duct taped together, hoping nothing breaks. This is 33 plus, fully integrated applications built for digital marketers, course creators, agencies, coaches, consultants, client service pros, anyone running or growing an online business. You get the full Groove.cm platform, your funnels, email marketing, memberships, video hosting, blogging, e-commerce, webinars, everything you already know. But Scale Plus adds more than 18 new apps, all working together seamlessly, including Click Campaigns, your AI marketing team that builds full ad campaigns, email sequences, landing page copy, and social posts in minutes, courses.gg, unlimited courses and unlimited communities with no platform fees. Think school, but included. Affiliate Pages creates SEO optimized affiliate review sites and comparison pages automatically using AI. Pipelead CRM, a visual pipeline CRM for managing high-ticket clients, tracking deals, follow-ups, and communication. Lead Finder finds verified business leads, their emails, phone numbers, and company data in seconds. Calendar Bug, your scheduling tool to replace Calendly with availability rules and automatic reminders. Invoicer, automated client billing with one-click invoices, ACH payments, overdue reminders, and recurring billing. DocSigner, legally binding e-signatures and 50+ contract templates you can send and get signed instantly. Imager, AI image generation for YouTube thumbnails, headshots, social content, product photos, and more. Chatbaser AI chatbots trained on your own content so your customers get instant answers and 24/7 support. Funnel Mapper, design and simulate your entire funnel visually before you build it, complete with conversion map. If that's not it, you also get Brandbaser, your brand voice engine that stores your brand guidelines and writes copy in your exact tone. ScaleGPTs, your library of custom GPT assistants for email writing, bullet creation, VSLs, sales scripts, and more. Project Baser, full project management, just like Trello or Asana for teams and agencies. Quiz funnels, interactive quizzes and surveys that capture leads, segment them, and deliver personalized results. All of this works together. One login, one ecosystem. No integrations, no breakage, no complexity. Everything you need to build, sell, automate, and scale in one place. Now let's talk about the Black Friday deal. If you're a Groove Lifetime member, you're getting a 70% discount. You can unlock the entire Scale Plus suite, every app I just mentioned, for just $299 today. And then only $299 per year, locked in for life. Your price will never go up. If the price goes up for everyone else, you stay locked in forever. After Black Friday, this jumps to $497 per year. So you're saving $190 every single year indefinitely. If you're not a Groove Lifetime member, you still get 50% off your first year. The normal price for Scale Plus is nearly $1,800 per year. But for Black Friday, you get your entire first year for just $497. Then starting in year 2, it's simply $497 every 6 months. But you must lock this in before midnight tonight, because once Black Friday ends, the price more than doubles. So that's the offer. Just click the button you see on this page. It opens in a new window, so you won't miss anything happening on the live stream. You can check out while still listening in the background. There's a countdown timer on the checkout page showing exactly how much time is left. We close tonight at midnight, and once we do, the pricing jumps. This is your chance to lock in the lowest pricing we will ever offer. Click the button, secure your account, and I'll see you back in the live stream in just a moment. We're back. Faster, stronger. It's what we do. Community of power. I love it. All right. So I did see this one here. This one kind of cracked me up. Let me get to it. So Marketing Tony 2955 says, I text Mike, I text Matt, I text the dog down the street and my dead grandmother, and no one is answering. Tony, you didn't text me, buddy. I didn't get a text from you. Matt, did you get a text?
Well, if I did, I don't see it. Maybe are you in blue or are you in green?
Yeah, I don't know. All right, Tony. Yeah, not sure who you're texting, but I can assure you, you did not text me. I don't have.
Let me give you my phone number again, just in case.
Oh, I got a. Look at that. Marketing Tony. That's called an email.
To get one from him.
So Marketing Tony is responding to the broadcast. There he is. He said, Marketing Tony, you sent an email to me, not a text message. And I know you're saying that in jest, because you said the dog down the street, your dead grandmother, et cetera, et cetera. But I cannot respond to emails while I'm on a live stream. Perhaps a text message, but I didn't get it. You sent an email, not a text. There is now a phone number, Marketing Tony. If you need some help, text Matt at 305-205-9132. That's 305-205-9132. I'll leave that up for another 30 seconds. And let's go and congratulate some different buyers that came in after Don Farrell or Don Farrell. Let's see. So that was at 8:37. It was about an hour ago. And let's do the refresh here. Faster, stronger, everything. All right, so let's take a look. Don Farrell. Since Don Farrell, We have Pamela Anderson. Pamela Anderson. That's not Anderson. That's Anderson. Congratulations, Pamela and Kevin Colts and Win Anderson, John Walters, Tony P. I always like when somebody puts their last name as an initial on a credit card form. And John Anthony.
By the way, pipe leads does not work unless you have at least 3 letters on your last name. Pipe leads lead finder, he will give you an error. So we've had some support ticket, but people, their first name is M, last name J, and
like Jack Ma or something like that.
Yeah, so no more one letter, guys. Just a quick pointer.
That's the lead finder. Okay.
Right.
We'll have to talk to Walt. All right, everybody. All right, so let's go back to the dashboard. Now, by the way, we started at 7. We end at midnight. Maybe we may go to midnight. We may not. We may end at 10. We may end at 10:30. Maybe go to 11, 11:30, midnight, depending how we feel. What's that, Matt?
I'm getting tired. This has been a lot of coding and a long lunch.
Yeah, I know. And so we probably, I don't know, we're going to go until we go. But I think, as they say, we really hit hard. As we know, this is a Black Friday, Cyber Monday sale. There's nobody in the world that closes on Black Friday. And I think we made all the cases that we had to make. So maybe we'll go another hour and a half to 11. Maybe we'll go an hour to 10:30, or maybe we'll go to midnight. We're going to see how we feel. All right. I know I do have a food coma right now.
There's nothing I haven't had every day of my life.
I just stuffed myself with the golden arches and feeling that sodium blood pressure spike. All right, let's get over to the gorgeous dashboard. If you haven't seen this, if you came in late and you didn't see our AI agents actually working, actually creating assets for you for your website, take a look at this. I can even click the publish button and get a URL. This link is good for 30 days. You hand it off to your team to build certain things. All right, so let's move on to, maybe we're going to do affiliate pages and a sneak peek at Groovepages AI. I'll go down, take a look at some of the things you might want to go over. Last Friday, we went over quiz funnels. Matt, project.
Keep scrolling down. Oops, no, a little bit more. Refresh the page.
I just did. Oh, shit. It's live. I did say, I said SHIP, just so you know.
Ship it's live, and I did put a better star on it just for
That's
now.
correct. I believe in all of those ships blessed by the Catholic Church, also known as Holy Ship. And so, Matt, you got this live. What's the asterisk?
I just beta.
Oh, literally it's beta. Yeah, because we haven't fully tested it, but we just made it live. All right, let's jump into Chatbaser on here, and let's take a look. Let's see if I can get in. All right. So this is all dummy data that your account gets loaded with, so that you have stuff to play with. And so when we click on, let's see, boards. Matt, is this a board that you created?
I think it's it's one just like a template,
It's a template. Yeah. All right. So what do you have here, ladies and gentlemen? Chatbaser is your home base for your projects, for your teams. Now, you can use this. Obviously, you're going to use pipe leads to handle your leads. But if you're an agency, after you close the lead and you have a client that you need to work with, the same thing that you're familiar with teamwork, with the old school Basecamp. Their new one doesn't quite look like this, but Trello, if you use Trello for a Kanban, or Notion even people use. So this will allow you to not have to have another subscription, and you have the ability, I made this nice animation, Matt. I don't know if you saw that, the way it tilts the card. You have the ability to change these things here to anything that you want. So let's just change it here to say sales pages, right? Funnels, dev, right, etc., and support, right? And then in here you could add a new card. you've seen this before. It's very much like Trello. And then you have the ability to add all the information that you want. And then you could add, add a comment. So we're like, work for Lucius, right? And then we want to put a description down here, add text content. Lucius, I need you to work on the Cyber Monday sale. When the sale ends, I need you to put the evergreen pricing, right? And I would probably put here, this is different, right? I would put evergreen pricing, and then I would assign it to a person on my team. Now I'm going to assign it to Matt because Lucius isn't here, but let's say that was Lucius, and then I could say he's a viewer or a commenter, and I want him to be a commenter, and I add it to the board. And when we're done, we should automatically have that right here on our board. You don't even have to hit save. It's one of those apps that automatically saves in the background. And, we can have another column here. Let's just call this done, right? I can take this column, and I could drag it over to here. Whoops, come on. I keep doing that. All right, let's put it here. All right, and then let's move it one more time to here, there. And then after Lucius is done with it, he can put it in the done column, and I can take a look at it, and he can put notes. You know how these things work, right? So this has a lot of different ways that you can view it, right? These examples here show you different ways that you can see this. Ooh, the emoji here didn't get changed because I did change it all to work with. Oh, I see here. It does have the proper icons. I didn't like the emojis in there. So look at when you add a board, all the templates that we have here for you. Company goals and OKRs. Competitive analysis. Matt, do you know what OKRs are?
No.
Either do I. So I'm going to OKRs stats. What is OKR? Objective and key results. All right, you have a competitive analysis template, a content calendar, right? So this is maybe like you have an idea. Is it a website, a blog, and then it's in the draft, it's in review, and then you publish it on the website. Meeting agenda, personal goals, personal tasks. Like, so if you just want your own little, to-do list, right? Things that you got to do this week, this by the day, by the month, and then when you're done, you can click, there's little toggles like checklists. Project tasks, right? This is how you manage like an agency. A roadmap. Hey guys, we got an app that we need to develop in the sprint. I want to work on these things, et cetera, et cetera. Sales pipeline. Now you already have this in PipeLead's CRM, so we're not going to go here, but it does have a template for that. We prefer that you use PipeLeads. It has better automations for it. Sprint planner, team retrospective, user sessions, and welcome boards. All right. So I think the welcome board is the one that we started with. And if you click, let's use this one here. Let's do project tasks, right? And if I click use this template, it'll automatically show up for me in my boards, right? I can have multiple boards in the project. Let me see what. Yeah, did that not add the board? Let me see. Did I need to save something? Let's add this board here. Competitive analysis. Use this template, and let's see. Matt, what am I missing here? Matt, if you can help me there.
Oh,
all right, you see. All right, so here's all the boards, right? We have this board right here, right? And so we could collapse the boards. And if I add a board, so this looks like this board here. If I add a board, I'm going to, let me just click create an empty board. Okay. Where are all of my other boards? That's the thing that has me a little confused. Yeah, I don't see all the other boards. I'm having a problem. Like I'm looking at a board like a project, and I gotta get a little more familiar with that. I apologize, guys, on that. I'll figure it out, and we'll do a full training on it. But the whole point was this just went live, completely live for you, and this is available. And it's one of the last few apps to go live. It wasn't live about a minute ago. We're going to do some full testing on it. And so next week, you'll be getting the help desk, and that will pretty much round out every single application. And you see one that's missing, and we're going to demo that right now. And that's Groovepages AI is the code name, and that will probably take on the name of pagebuilder.gg. And the reason why I say that is, hey, Matt, can you mute that ding sound?
Yep, I
Put
sure
your
can.
phone on Do Not Disturb. Thanks. All right, if you look at even the page that I just showed you here, click coach /discount. We're building more and more of our pages now with AI. Now, we've developed a hack that allows us to instantly pull this page onto a Groovepage canvas, but we can't edit it. But then we can publish it, and it hosts on Groovepages websites. But what we're doing is we're creating something a little bit different. And this is in development, and this will be ready this month. It's the last app to go live after we publish the HD help desk for you. So let's pull it up. All righty. Hey, Matt, we're hearing some like noise coming from your mic. Thank you. It stopped. All right, so let me roll this app, get it started for you so I can show you a demo. Many of you have seen it, and I want to let you know that the future of developing web pages is going to be like what you're about to see. All right, or if you and man, you know, I just literally can't wait to get to this app. I'm just working on some other applications for you at the moment. This one is beyond prototype, right? So you'd create a new project. So let's just create a new project. Let's just call this Scale Cyber Monday. All right, so now we have this project, and we click on it. And this is your starter block here. And currently you have Claude Haiku, and I'm going to be adding Gemini. And then Gemini was really, really good for design. I would recommend Gemini for the brand websites and the Claude model for direct response. So I'm going to optimize the system instructions. Now, again, this is what makes us a little bit different than something like Lovable, is we have, you know, and I'm probably going to put another thing here, like, excuse me, like no instructions, right? You may not want the strict instructions of my GPTs in the background, but that's why what you're going to be able to create with this is just going to be fantastic, right? So we're going to leave it on direct response. You can add new pages by clicking the plus button here. You can double click here and rename it. The code for the websites that are built are here. All of the different blocks that we have for you are all here. And you'll notice that we have themes that if we choose a theme, let's choose a theme with some blue. We'll choose this financial trust theme, right? And now that's up at the top. This is the applied theme. And you're going to notice up here that the theme is green, meaning the theme is applied, okay? And now we need to add a brand file, okay? And we're going to be integrating directly with Brand Baser, but right now we have to upload the file directly. And let's just add affiliate pages, Brand Baser question, okay? Let's use this as context. And once we do that, we have a little green thing saying that, hey, all the pages are not going to be built with lorem ipsum. Nothing else in the world works like this. Your old school ClickFunnels, even Groovepages, the templates came in and you had to go and write the copy, right? And you drag blocks and then you had to write the copy. It's almost amazing that we work that way, right? So now you're going to notice now that I have the theme on, when I click on the blocks, the themes are going to load, but they're loading in their, well, if I have the theme preview off, this is the way they were originally designed. And if we click on the theme preview, now you can see the blocks exactly how they're designed based on, now these have a lot of gradients. I should probably have the gradients shut off. I don't like it. That was Claude that designed them. I'm going to have them redesigned with Google Gemini. But you can even click here, preview every single block, and just click insert, and it puts it right onto the canvas. So you have all different types of blocks that you can use, pre-themed with your theme. I'm going to change this theme because I don't like it. So something here has a very strong gradient. Let's do B2B software, and let's now look at the blocks. Yeah, the blocks were designed with gradients. I gotta tell the AI to remove those. But anyway, so we have all different types of blocks that you're going to have. They're going to be redesigned. These are prototypes. You also have the ability to, I'll show you in just a minute. Well, let's just do it, right? Right now, if I click on this, I'm in this block mode where I can like click and add new box. But if I want to go into element mode, I can click the select button here or here, like this. And I can click right here. And I'm curious if it knows what a Belcher button is. Let's see. Design this button like a Belcher button. All right, so let's see what a Belcher button is first. The Belcher button is this button that you've seen all over the internet, right? 10 years ago, everybody had the Belcher button. Perry Belcher said he tested this button on websites, and then everybody put it on there, and it became the staple in every funnel builder that you can imagine. So let's see if I say to design this to look like a Belcher button, and I clicked select. Not select. I just messed up. So let's make sure it's on, and we click send. All right, so now I can click on a particular element and say, make this bounce, or make the background darker, or add images. So let's just wait while the AI is going to design that for us. And let's see if it knows what a Belcher button is. We'll wait just a few seconds. All right, look, it has some type of understanding. I think that's pretty cool. I'm going to click the select button. And so here's what it says. Let's see if it knows. Boom. The button is now a full Belcher button. Here's what I did. Bold, aggressive, red gradient, hot, eye-catching red with vibrant orange accents. No way to miss it. Massive text, uppercase, et cetera, right? Guys, this is the future. This is the page builder that you're going to be getting absolutely free, especially lifetime members. And I can promise you, Matt will tell you, he's like, do we really have to give Groovepages AI to everyone? And I said, well, we got to give it to lifetime members, but how about everybody else? I said, well, they're going to be paying $149 a month for the entire subscription. What you're starting to see, guys, is we're starting to get an appreciation for the love and the quality of our apps, and we feel that they're priced too low. So that's why, as a lifetime member, if you purchase it, you're golden. And if not, you've got 2 hours and 5 minutes left to get it at the $299 price, because it is going up tomorrow for legit. I already showed you the page where the price goes up tomorrow, and that price increase will stay through the Christmas holiday. And then after that, the price for lifetime members goes to $99 a month, right? So, which is 4 times more than users can get it for now. All right, so, and if you say, well, I already have Groove.cm, yeah, we're giving you a $50 discount per month for your Groove.cm membership, because the actual price is $149 a month. But let's just do this. Let's go back into select mode. And let's click this button, and let's just click here and say, make this button yellow with black text and make it bounce every few seconds. All right. Now, you're also going to notice, and I'm not going to touch anything. Last time I touched something, it stopped the agent. So I got to fix that. So I'm just going to let it work. So I'm not going to touch anything on the canvas, but wait till you see the very next thing that I'm going to show you in just a minute. I'm going to show you how we actually can create an entire page with our brand kit, theme, direct response already attached. So, well, I clicked on the wrong button, obviously, but as you can see, it followed my response, and look at that. It gave me a yellow button. Ooh, look at the animation. I didn't even ask for. Look how friggin' gorgeous that is. Gotta love AI, right? So you will just tell it what you want, and it'll just do it for you. Now, there will be some things that you'll be able to do, like go into visual edit mode and click here, and the style editor will open, and the old school style Groove editor will be here, and you'll be able to, this style editor's prototype, I'm going to have a full style editor, probably even better than what you see at Groove. So you'll be able to, double click on here and be able to type in here and change the font size. You'll be able to drag and drop the font size. So you will have the best of both worlds, right? You're going to be able to have the style editor of Groovepages, but more modern here, right? Plus the ability to have AI. Now you say to yourselves, guys, why didn't you just add these AI features into Groovepages? Because that has legacy, and then we'd be adding parts onto a 1966 Ford Mustang, right? And we're trying to turn it into a Corvette. When you start from scratch, that's why people are not using Google Slides and Microsoft PowerPoint with AI, because Gamma rethought the game and said, why don't we just get rid of the legacy crap and just build it for AI, and stop trying to make it adapt to an old legacy platform. So we're re-envisioning the way that the platform will work. Well, Mike, in Groovepages, you had all those elements. Well, yeah, so you got them here. You got all the different stuff. If you want the old school style builder, you're going to have this. And, it's going to have the ability when you click download, you're going to see an import onto the Groovepages canvas if you want to go backwards, old school, or you'll just design it here and click publish, and we'll do all the hosting and all that stuff for you, right? So take a look at this. If I even click the publish button, watch what happens right here. No, I'm going to actually make the page first, okay? I'm going to come back to here. And we got little cool things here. Like if you're a left side chat person, there's a lot of people that like to chat over there. You can move it. If you want this out of the way to get a better preview, you can. Watch what we're going to do now. Ready? Using the information you have for the brand files and the theme that you have, I want you to design me for the product in the brand file a webinar registration page. I want you to focus 80% on the brand and 20% on a Cyber Monday sale that expires Monday at midnight. I want you to say that they save 70%. And I want a full webinar registration page. Okay, we're going to click go. And now this is going to take a while. And so I could probably go to another app while we do this, and then we could come back. I would like to say, or we could sit here and watch, but there's nothing to watch, right? The thing with AI is that it's like watching paint dry. So what we will do then is we will take this and we will bring this. Let me move this out of the way here. Close the screenshots. Okay. We will bring this here because I don't want to upset the apple cart here. This was for my audio for the stream. I don't want to install that right now, otherwise you won't be able to hear my computer. All right, and this was the old link. Oh, okay, hold on just a second. That happens sometimes, and then what happens is it's still rendering, so we don't want to stop it. It's still working, so it's going to add when it's done, we're going to have a full webinar registration page. But since it's here already, let's actually see. You can see this is copy taken. Look, the mailbox money system, right? This was taken right out of, this is an FAQ, right? It's still working. So what we should probably have it do is just have something spinning right here so the user doesn't think that it's crap. But this is what happens when you test it. So we just got to let it add the CSS and the styling. So while it's doing that, we will pop this out. Oh, it's back. It's done. Hold on a second. Look at this. Okay, now it's a little broken. I got to find out. Oh, it's still spinning, guys. It's still spinning. Let's let it do its thing. Wow. Look at this. Live training by Mike Filsaime. How to build 3 affiliate review sites per day and pocket $700K a year. That's what Jitendra actually does. New automated system. Now it's gonna finish working here, and it's slowly updating everything. Okay, so it says it's done. So obviously this button broke here. Let me see if I can publish this actual page, and we'll get a URL here. Look at that. Just like that, this page is actually hosted on the internet right now. All right, so I would have to tell the AI, I could send it a screenshot and say, hey, something broke. Oh, I know what this is supposed to be. Oops, hold on. This is supposed to be this. I think this is the alert bar. And this was supposed to be up here like this. Now, this is going to get distorted because I'm doing this. Okay, but I don't think I can delete that because I clipped it. But you can see the point. It was supposed to look like this, right? Again, prototype. I gotta take a look at it, and I know Gemini would have built an even nicer page. Ooh, look at this. Look what shows up at the bottom when you scroll. Look at this. Nothing here. Suddenly, register for free shows up. So I think you get the point. And here's the FAQs. Look at that. Look at that. Just absolutely gorgeous. And then again, you're going to say to yourself, yeah, well, how do you edit it? Well, you can bring it onto the Groovepages canvas, or, you can just start typing right here, and you can just start telling it, change the button color or whatever. You're just going to be talking to the agent. And that's the way we're building our pages now. All right. So this is our own app. Somebody's asking me, what speech to text app? I've mentioned this a few times on the streams. It's spelled very strange, Whisper. So it's not WHIS, it's just WISPR. WISPR, spelled like that. Whisper, Flow. And you got to get this application, guys. I'll just demo it again. I always like to demo it like this. I could say this. Watch this. I want you to tell him that he is a quote unquote rock star. Look at that. It put the quotes around the word rock star. I want you to tell him that he's pretty awesome. And in parentheses, say he's a cool guy too. See that? He's pretty awesome. And in parentheses, he's a cool guy too. This is AI like you've never seen it. Watch this. I want you to send a text message that says to my wife, honey, I'm going to be home late. And then I want you to tell her that I need to stop to pick up a list of the following items: bananas, bread, eggs, ground beef, and oranges. Okay. I want you to send a text message that says, honey, I'm going to be home late. And then it put everything else here in the list. Now, it thought all of this was part of the text. So that one, it messed up. So I think even knows context of other things that I'm talking about. So if I say, I'm creating courses.gg to compete with school. Look how it's spelled school. Okay. SKOOL. It knows if I'm talking, let me see something. Remind me to tell Matt to talk to John Garcia. Okay. I can tell it that when I say John Garcia, watch this. Watch. I can go into this app because I can do this. I can create snippets, and I can create a new snippet that says, when I say John Garcia, see, I forgot how to type because all I do is this. It'll say John Garcia, right? So now I got a snippet. So now watch this. Matt, make sure to tell him to meet with John Garcia. it's spelled John the way John spells it, J-H-O-N. Okay. I can also notice I have a special link for where I want people to meet me on Zoom. So I'll just say, yeah, guys, just meet me on Zoom with Mike. It knows that when I say Zoom with Mike, to give this link and the actual Zoom link. So it's really a game changer. And this app is called whisperflow.ai. Absolutely changes the game. It's hard to see people typing now. You're like, oh my God, you're killing me with actually typing. So back to AI group, what's going to be called, we purchased the domain here, if you see, and you guys voted on it last week, that we are going to use the domain pagebuilder.gg. Let's get the text message. Excuse me. We purchased the domain here, funnels.gg, and the overwhelming one was pagebuilder.gg. And somebody noticed that we spelled guaranteed bookings wrong. And I guess book INGS, I guess it was, this word was spelled wrong. And sometimes you're like, oh, wow, the domain's available. But we forgot the N in guaranteed. So the domain was not available. All right. So thank God I didn't spend $79 for an AI domain. Let me show you something called Creator Studio here. In Creator Studio, I'm going to show you over, I'm just in another app right now on another screen. So just bear with me. Switch account. This is an app you're going to be getting hopefully this month because it's ready. I just gotta bring it in and authenticate it and all this type of stuff. But look at this app I created. Let me launch it. Bear with me 1 second. 3, 2, 1. Got the URL. All right, temporary URL that goes down when I stop sharing. So I'm creating an app for you guys. It's going to be another app that's going to go in Scale Plus that you'll be getting soon. It means user-generated content. These are the ads that you see on TikTok. So if we click on Olivia, right, and now you could upload a photo that you made with imager.gg. You could describe a person and we'll just create an image for you. Or you can just start with any influencer that you see here. You go on to the next step and you choose a location. Let's put her in a coffee shop. And if I don't like that she's sitting, I could change this to say standing near a table, but we'll just leave it like this. Next step, do I want to have her holding anything, right? I could upload a shirt that says scale.gg, but I'm just going to skip this step. And now it's going to create our avatar. And then the final step is we tell her what to say, and then we direct her like to walk, stand still, walk near a dog, pick up a puppy, whatever we want tell her to do, it will do. All right, so there she is. And I'm happy, so I'm not going to hit regenerate. And we're going to click continue to script. We want landscape because this is more like social media. Hey guys, I just want to let you know that I finally made the switch to scale.gg. I got in on the Black Friday Cyber Monday sale, and it has changed my life. Too long. So let's just make it say, hey guys, I just want to let you know that I got scale.gg and it has changed my life. Now I can standing still, looking at camera, right? So let's just put that in there, and let's just put sitting still because she was sitting, I believe. And when we click generate UGC, now the other day there was a problem with I had reached the maximum API credits that they were limiting me on the VO3. So let's see if it goes through today. If not, I'll show you one that I created using this. Last week it crapped out while we were doing a demo, and I have to show you a previously rendered one. And yes, this will be an app that you'll be getting for free. Can it also write in other languages? Yeah, you just put in the prompt what language you want. Can it also write? Yes. Same question. Yay, I can't wait for this. All right, well, it was crapping out a lot sooner than that before. So this leads me to believe it's actually building the video. Paint is drying on the screen. And next product we will probably show is affiliate pages. We didn't show that demo in a long time. That's a $479 a year product. That's included for free for you guys. All right. So this is a good sign because it was crapping out well before this. VO3. I think this is a typo. It should be VEO3. All right, so let's not mess with this. Let's bring this over. Failed to retrieve video from the Google servers. The generation finished, but the download timed out. So it's in my bucket over at Google. And I would have to go into my Google Cloud, which I'm not going to do right now. So we have to, again, this is AI. That means you got to find out how to download it. And so let me show you one that I created in the past. Just bear with me a second. I'm trying to find my messages. There it is. And you want to say something, Matt?
Yeah, as the app is on a development server, once it's on a live server, you'll be able to download big files.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah,
but you guys get it. You'll see one that I actually did, so you'll understand how it works. So let me see. Is this it? Ooh, you know what? Let me open up QuickTime, and let me see if I can open recent. Do they have that? File, open recent. Yeah, they have a few here. Maybe it was this one. Yeah. So tell me if you could hear this, Matt.
Hey guys, I just want.
Do you hear that?
I hear it, Mike. It was working.
Okay, great. So take a look. Same girl, and this was another generation I made.
Hey guys, I just want to.
It did that thing where it cut off after 30 seconds again. It sounds like a radio scratch, and it cuts off after maybe 5 seconds.
Oh, all right.
All we hear is, hey guys, and then 3 words.
Right, let me do this. Let me find the QuickTime player here and shut it off and on and see if that resets the player. Tell me now.
Hey guys, I just want to.
Same thing. It's like a scratchy sound on the stop sound, on the sound stops.
Okay, that's too bad.
Like an old record.
Yeah, too bad. I can put the link on Dropbox.
Can you put in on the live there or no?
I'm going to put the link on Dropbox, and I'm going to let me see if that will now go to my Dropbox. Okay, let's go to Dropbox and click on date added. Yeah, I got it. I got a Dropbox link. I'm going to copy the Dropbox link, and I'm just going to paste it in here, and you guys can download it from Dropbox yourself and actually be able to play it, right?
Mike,
so
somebody want to say good night to you. Insist.
What?
Somebody want to say good night to you.
Hey, Nico. Bye-bye. All right. Okay. Oh, I have Wavelink on, and that does create an issue. Let me quit Wavelink. Yeah, that sometimes creates the issue. So, Matt, let me know if I play it now, if you hear it.
Hey guys, I just want to.
Same thing. And what's funny, sometimes when you talk, it starts doing the scratchy sound too.
Yeah, weird. Very strange. It's that's the whole reason why you use loop deck, so you can play things on your computer. But anyway, so yeah, that's an application.
You might be StreamYard putting some kind of protection for copywriting or something when you play a video within the video, or I don't know.
No, because I can play YouTube. Like if I play a YouTube video, you can hear it. Anyway, that's coming soon. It's not even listed in your Scale Plus. So you saw Groovepages AI. Let's take a look at affiliate pages. All right, I hate that little bug that sometimes you got to click twice. All right, so the affiliate pages works both for Groove, where you use Grooveblog, and it works for WordPress. Okay, so it was originally just for WordPress, and the way this works is you go into the brand directory, and you can look at different brands that you have. And this is unfortunate because now I'm an admin at Groove Digital, not my other test account, but which is okay, which means my pre-brands that I had, but it's okay. We have a library of brands that you can search from. And let's just let that library load there. So you have all these different types of products here that you can do a review for. Here's our friend Product Dino. That's we're actually going to be promoting that soon. So let's find a product. Let's see here. Let's do Jasper. You can pre-use different products to write reviews, and you just click use, and it's going to create. You're just ready to go. You just click create brand, and you're ready to go. Another way to do it is by adding a new brand, and let's just create our own brand, and I'll show you how that works. Okay, we're going to call this brand Trello. And this is a software. And I'm going to put my fake Trello affiliate link. So I went to Trello, I signed up, and I got an affiliate link, and they gave me an affiliate link, and it looked something like this, and then it had my ID. But let's just pretend that was my affiliate link, right? Now I can upload a logo, and let's just do this. Scale. We're going to save the image by right-clicking Trello logo. I probably should have chosen one without a white PNG background, but that's okay. Let's find that on my downloads. Here it is. Boink, boink. Okay. I'm going to set this as the active brand. That means every page I go to, it's always there. Uploading, 100%. Create brand. And don't worry, on a white background, that will show. Right now, it's a transparent background. All right, so I'm currently set for WordPress. Let's move over so that this will work as a Groove blog. All right, so the first thing that we want to do now is we did the brand directory. Let's do a landing page wizard. So I click on that. I choose which one of these landing pages that I want to use. Let's load this template in. It has 7 sections. All right. And I could add additional sections, if I want, by clicking add section templates. And then I could add, let's see, do we have like hero or something? I think it's already on there. But I would just click on any one of these, and it automatically adds that section down here. Okay. So now I'm going to click next. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let's just go back here. I think I skipped a step for Trello. When the brand directory for Trello needs training. So let's edit this. And I forgot to add the knowledge base, right? So update brand. Okay. So here we have to click knowledge base. Okay. So here we've got to add data to this. So we're going to do, I can do the official website, and I can just put in the website here. Trello. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to actually do a website URL, and I'm going to take somebody's review that already wrote a review on Trello, and let's go to Trello review Kanban software. I'm going to take this URL, And now I would probably do this for like 3 different ones. And I'll just put TDPM because I don't feel like writing the digital project manager, or I can just steal this, right? So I know where I got it from. I can submit the source. I can add another source, right? Let's do this. Trello review. All right, the new Trello explored.
Recently, Trello came out with a pretty big update, and it changed the user interface and what you can do with Trello now. So in today's video, we're going to...
So we're going to put that this is a YouTube URL, and we're going to put that in, and we're just going to say full update tutorial. Okay, we're going to click submit source. Okay, and now I'm going to click train my AI sources. I have these 2 right here. We're going to click, this one's pending, so let's just wait. Oh, pending because I didn't train it yet. So we're going to click train, and there we go. Everything's all set, and the training is complete. So now, when we go back to here, we go back to here, and we have our brand Trello, so that's okay. And so I'm going to call it Trello Review. Okay, we're going to click next. This is where it generates the AI. I can do it one at a time, or I can click generate with AI. So you can see here, it's generating the pages right behind here. Boom, 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 boom. It's creating an AI review page built for SEO, but built for Grooveblog because we're in the Grooveblog one, not in the WordPress one. So let's let these finish. We got to tell them that we're getting rate limit exceeded, and then it tries again. So we got to find out why it gave that rate limit, but it still figured them all out. So we're going to click save and preview. All right, and now I can preview the page. Maybe that's because it said rate limit. Let's see, copy code and head to Groove. Let's see if we got any code. Well, I don't know because the preview didn't work and we got all those rate limit exceeded issues. So let's just go to Groove. I'm going to go to Grooveblog. And we have a test blog here. And let's see, test blog post. Oh, Sonia. All right. So maybe somebody was showing Sonia how this works. So we're going to go to posts. I'm going to create a new post. And it's asked me, do I want to do a normal or optimized for affiliate pages? I'm going to choose that. And then we open the code editor. We paste that code. But you see the content was not generated. So close to view. Yeah, the content wasn't generated. So let's just try one more time. I'm not exactly sure. And we obviously don't have Vashi here. He's in India right now. So let me see if we have to do that again. All right. Let's go to, oh, you know what the problem might be? That I chose Trello on in this database before I had it trained because it was 2 different pages. So let's just try again. I think that might have been the issue. So I'm not going to add another section. I'm just going to click next. We're going to say Trello. Trello review, next. And let's generate, let's just generate one and see if it fails. Rate limit has been exceeded. Bear with me a second, folks. Let's go into settings, billing, pay as you go, Credit balance $63. So, okay, that's a shame. I wanted to be able to show you that. I can show you the one that we did for WordPress, and that would be at affiliatepagesdemo.com. Okay, and so here was one that we created for Groove, that it automatically created the entire page for us, just like this. And I wanted to show you how it works. Let me see if I can do WP admin, and let's log in and look at the pages. And so these were different reviews that I was testing, like this. So these are, and by the way, these were just, it pulls the copy in, as you can see. I didn't spend any TLC on it, but it basically builds a page like this for you that everything has your affiliate link automatically built in. You can edit it, you can go in, edit the text, add more blocks, etc., etc. So the whole bottom line to this is that with affiliate pages, you could build like 3 of these a day. You simply want to go create one for Scale Plus. You want to create one for Go High Level, ClickFunnels, Builderall, any app that's out there, anything, Amazon products. You simply get other people's reviews, create the knowledge base, and then click create, and you get code, and you either put it in WordPress, very similar to the way I showed you that you would just paste it into Groove, and you hit publish, and then we have some training for free that shows you how to actually get traffic to these pages, but they're SEO ready, and you submit them to Google. And when people are looking for the reviews, you also show up. And the way the math works is one out of 3 people that comes to your page will click over to the other site. And once they're at the other site, 1 out of 20, or about 7 out of 100 actually, will actually buy. So that means on average, every 2 people that come to your 2 out of 100 people that come to your website will end up at a commission, and the commissions can be anywhere from $50 to $250, depending if it's like Go High Level or Groove or anything that pays recurring, right? So that's how that works. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to congratulate some people when we come back from a 30-second break. We're going to see it's now 10:30. We went an hour from 9:30 to 10:30 by the time that we get back. Simon, let's do the middle one. We'll do a quick little break, and then we'll congratulate people, and then we'll probably start wrapping up. I don't think we're going to be going until midnight tonight. All right, Simon, we'll be right back. Hi, it's Mike Filsaime, and I hope you're enjoying the Scaleathon live stream. Since this whole event is tied to Black Friday, I want to quickly walk you through what Scale Plus is and the special pricing you can lock in today. Scale Plus is the world's first true all-in-one business suite. Not a funnel builder with extras, not a CRM pretending to be a marketing platform, but 33 plus applications built to work together seamlessly. You get the entire Groove platform, your funnels, email marketing, memberships, blogging, video hosting, e-commerce, webinars, everything you know. But Scale Plus goes way beyond that with more than 18 new apps. Click Campaigns creates full marketing campaigns, ads, emails, landing pages, social posts in minutes with AI. Courses.gg gives you unlimited courses and unlimited communities with no platform fees. Affiliate Pages builds SEO optimized affiliate review sites automatically. Pipe Leads, CRM manages high-ticket clients with a visual pipeline. Lead Finder finds verified business leads instantly with emails, phone numbers, and company data. Calendar Bug replaces Calendly for scheduling and reminders. Invoicer automates client billing with ACH, recurring billing, and overdue reminders. DocSigner sends legally binding e-signature contracts with 50-plus templates. Imager creates AI images, thumbnails, headshots, and product photos. Chatbaser trains AI chatbots on your content for 24/7 support. Funnel Mapper lets you map and simulate entire funnels visually. BrandBaser stores your brand voice and writes content in your exact tone. ScaleGPTs gives you custom AI assistants for email writing, sales scripts, and VSLs. Project Baser is full project management for your team. QuizFunnels builds interactive quizzes and surveys that convert. everything works together. One login, one ecosystem, no integrations, no breakage. Now, here's the Black Friday deal. If you're a Groove Lifetime member, you get a 70% discount. You can unlock the entire Scale Plus suite for just $299 today, and then $299 per year, locked in for life. After Black Friday, this becomes $497 per year. If you're not a Groove Lifetime member, you still get 50% off your first year. You pay just $497 for the entire first year, then $497 every 6 months starting in year 2. This all ends tonight at midnight. Click the button you see on this page, lock in your price before it jumps, and I'll see you back in the live stream. All right. That's just $299. And if you don't buy it, it becomes $499. It's like 11 Labs doesn't know how to say numbers. So I'm going to have to write the words out. $297. $299. All right. So let's take a look. Anybody a fan of Celebrity Jeopardy with Will Ferrell on Saturday Night Live? I always say that. That's always in my head. And I always hear, let's take a look at the board. Some of the funniest skits on SNL. We'll get to your questions in just a minute. John Anthony, an hour ago. The time that we have right now is refresh 10:32, and we were at 9:31. So it's been an hour. So let's see what happened since John Anthony here. And we have congratulations to Michael Schombacher. Congrats, Michael. Kathleen Stapleton purchases. Lee McCullough purchases. Oh, and Kathleen actually purchased ClickCoach. So that was a sale for ClickCoach. Congratulations. So we got Lee McCullough. Congratulations. Alvaro Jr. Fabon. And I guess that's Alvaro Fabon Jr. or Fabon Alvaro Jr. Congratulations. Annie Bourne, congratulations. And then after that, Kathleen said, not only am I going for Mitch's thing, I'm going for this. And then she saw the upsell for it, which you didn't have to buy because you bought this first. So hopefully you clicked no and didn't get confused. Ray 18 Wheeler, congratulations, Ray, for getting in. You're going to be so happy you did. And Bill Carroll. Bill Carroll comes in at 10:20, about 20 minutes ago. All right, so let's take a look. Let's take a look at the board. Celebrity Jeopardy. If you know, you know. It was great stuff. Let's see. You guys said you watched the Dropbox video. You loved it. I'm attempting to claim my Groove Lifetime member special upgrade offer, but the direction keeps going in a loop, and I can't go to the purchase page. Who do I contact for help? So I'm going to highlight Matt's number for you. All right. So that's Athena Salazar. I'm going to leave this up for a minute. You can just text Matt at 305-205-9132. That's 305-205-9132. I'll leave that up for another minute so that we can help you with that. And again, if you're going to the Groove dashboard like this, and you're logging in, and you click this button right here, that brings you to a secret page where you can get the lifetime deal. Okay, but we don't want to say that on the stream because we want you to prove that you're a lifetime customer by actually logging in and being able to click on this little button right there. All right, and if that gave you a loop, keep trying again. Keep trying again. And let's see, did somebody buy named Alazar? Maybe they already figured it out. We have two more sales in the last 2 minutes. Aloho Delano and Lean Hjort Grundal. Lean Hjort Grundal. I guess that's somewhere in the Nordic countries, Lean. All right, so I think that number's been up there long enough. Now I got to find out where I clicked it so I can remove it. Another question we got from AI Spicy Marketing. Question: when is the next time you're going live, Mike? I enjoy watching your videos, usually the replay at 2x. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really do. We got a big strategy. There's there's something, just called fly on the wall while you work type of stuff that like not streamers, like tech coders do. I might be going in and just doing some 90-minute sessions every day with like literally nothing, just like literally what they used to be called Google Hangouts, and just go live, share my screen, and get work done. And I'll just be working, and let me move this over here. Going to send an email today, look over, see what somebody says. Hey, Mike, what's the software you're using? And just like hanging out. I might do that maybe once or twice a month, maybe once a week. But we're going to be doing a lot of other type of educational content and different lives. We've got a lot of training. It never ends. We got workflow app training coming up. We got to do training for in full for affiliate pages, for courses.gg, for Click Coach. I got a training. So, we keep busy. We got Bargov, who does our ads. He's coming in tomorrow. We're shooting a podcast that's going to go live. We love what we do. And if we didn't, it'd be a lot of work and we wouldn't do it. So, so that's for sure. I'm going to move my face up here, so I'm blocking less of the screen. All right. So let's see where we are here in Scale Plus. If there was anything else that I wanted to go over for you today. We went over Group Funnel Mapper on Friday. Go back, watch the replay. I think we kind of like went over everything. This is a sleeper. We got to move this one up to like this position. I don't want to get rid of Brandbase or Chatbase or Groovepages AI or any of these, but I'm telling you, Imager does not belong down here. This product is just absolutely phenomenal. Now, remember, I took 3 photos of myself, right? And I'm embarrassed to show the photos again, right? And you can see Simon having fun, using these here, right? But we have this new thing over here. If you don't know, you come in and we tell you to take a picture of yourself, have your spouse or your friend take a picture of you. Basically, this is a head and shoulders shot, right? You don't, just right below the collarbone. All right. And don't leave a lot of space over your head here, because then you're not close enough to the camera. Then take one right under your button of your pants and make sure that there's not a lot of room at the top. And then get one with your feet and your head in the photo. Get the person to make it like that. And then upload those 3 photos in here. And then literally all you simply do is choose what outfit that you want for your LinkedIn, right? Any one of these outfits, and then choose the color. And I think I chose blazer and crew neck, and I think I left it royal blue. And I uploaded my photos, and I got to tell you, I wasn't like looking the best. I was wearing like Florida shorts, and like just like a t-shirt. But that doesn't matter, because what happens is we use AI to create your studio quality headshots for you, and it created all of these gorgeous photos here. Whoops, I hit the edit button. Now, I cropped the photo, so that's another thing you don't want to do. You don't want to crop the photo because it makes the images the same exact size. But look at it. Literally, it knows the poses that you might want to have. Guys, like, God, I don't even want to show you. Like, I'm really embarrassed.
Mike, no joke. I got hit on Facebook today by somebody we both know that does an app that just does headshot for YouTube and YouTube pretty much expressions, right?
Yeah.
And it was $100 a month.
$100 a month. Just
I was like, oh my God, it's one tab in ScaleGG. So I sent you a copy of the ad so you could see it.
Oh, wow.
It was a very well done ad. And then I thought maybe we can run ads like that.
All right, I'm going to embarrass myself. Oh my God, do I really want to do this? Oh gosh, hold on a second. Michelle texted me these images about a week. It'll be on Friday, so it shouldn't be too far back. Although her and I do. All right. Oh my God. No, I don't want to show these images. All right. That's one.
That's not bad, Mike.
I put on weight, right? It's not that. It's these. That's 2, and that's 3. And then I ended up cropping it because she went too far back, right? So I told you they're not pretty, but those images, guys, were the ones that created these images here, right? Isn't that
you
crazy?
do look more professional on those.
I definitely look more professional on these, right? So don't crop the photos before you put them in. I mean, literally got my hair right and everything. And so now my team is authorized to use these photos. Look at the cheese factor. It added like some hair coming out of my nose there. We'll have to get the clippers, right? And so, but that's not it. Now we want to be able to do YouTube expressions. So take a look at these expressions that we have, right? All right. Little smooch, sassy attitude, big smile. I'm going friggin' crazy. I'm scared. Shush, looking to the left. Oh my God, let's see the Home Alone. There's got to be the Home Alone one, right? Okay, so now that we have that, you can now go and say you want to do a YouTube thumbnail cloner. So if you go to YouTube and you love that Mr. Beast video or whatever it is, you can grab, we got this video right here, but I can't get his thumbnail. Oh, yes, I can. Watch this. Watch.
In today's video, we're going to explore it all over on the laptop and give you an idea of how you can best use it every single day. Today's video is a partnership and collaboration with Trello. You can find out more about Trello below, getting access.
Now, I'm going to say I want to clone this. Now, I can choose from a gallery here and use any one of these gorgeous ones here, okay? Or you can just upload a screenshot you found. Oh, let's just pull it right from YouTube, right? Let's replace this person. And I want to do a person swap, not a face swap, because that'll put his position with my face, which we can do. But I'm going to choose from the gallery of my YouTube expressions. And what was his expression there? Just a soft smile, right? Do I have just a regular smile? These are like really, really exciting. Let's just cheese out, shall we? Let's do this. Let's go with that one. And we're going to generate. And now it's probably going to have me facing the same way. But it does a good job. It actually places me properly in the photo. It doesn't just like stamp me there. So it'll replace him. And I don't see it. If I did the face swap, it would still have the finger pointing. So let's see what happens. Oh my God, Matt, look at that. It literally got the finger pointing. Isn't that crazy? Now let's detect the text with AI. Watch this. I hope it's not trying to detect all this text. I wonder if that's why it's taking so long. I really hope it's not detecting all that text. Oh my God. Oh, that's friggin' ridiculous.
We might need to do a slight adjustment to that.
I'm going to have to do adjustment there because I didn't realize that. Like, I'm going to say only large fonts that are like headline fonts. But anyway, let's just make this say scale.gg. I'm going to leave a tutorial. I'm going to leave all this other stuff here and actually see what the heck happens here. All right. Now we're sending this image to 4 different models. We're sending the image to Nano Banana Pro, Quen, Seedream, and Flux Max. And we're going to get 4 images back. And I'm very curious what it's going to do with that text. You know, it took so long to detect the text. I was like, is it really? It normally does it in like 2 seconds. Is it really truly detecting all the text on the Trello board? And sure enough, it did. So I'm curious if it's going to butcher it because of that. So I got to adjust that. All right. Let's see our creations. It actually went back in and put the text in here. That's insane. So Nano Banana Pro nailed it. Matt, I'm so friggin' impressed with this. I really am. Like, we're going to be using this. And I'm just so happy that we can use our own tools in our company. If I was on the stream right now, I'd be like, I got to have this. Right. Now, Quen did the letters a little bit there with the logo. Nano Banana knew to remove the Trello logo. Okay. But look at the difference in color that Quen did. I kind of like that color. And I would say Seedream botched it, right? I don't like that. And Matt, if you could mute, we're hearing a lot of clicking, tapping, typing. And this is Flux Pro. My winner, Nano Banana Pro. Unbelievable. So now watch this, guys. I'm just going to have fun with this. I don't have time to wait for you guys in the chat, especially if you're on delay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit this image, and I'm going to edit this image in the style of, do we want to do fantasy art, or do we want to do like Pixar? Let's Pixar this. So that's it. I'm going to click number of photos, and I got to do, let me see here. Actually, I should do it this way. Hold on just a second. Let's go to the multi-image reference transfer, and I'm going to choose from the gallery and simply, no, we don't want it from the gallery. We want from Imager style, and we're going to use the style. And I'm going to say, transfer the style from image 2 onto image 1. And you notice it realized I did a typo. So watch what I mean by that. The dog goes to the school. Scratch that. He goes to the bank. The dog goes to the bank, right? See how freaking cool this app is? All right, so I'm going to click generate, and we are going to Pixar that image in 4 different generations. Oh, I made a mistake. I did from Dream Omni. I should do one from each. I'm going to re-roll it again. So I prefer the Nano Banana model. But I want to see one from each Nano Banana, Flux Pro, and Dream Omni. So this is going to run only one model. I forgot to change the model. Take another 10 seconds, and then I'm going to instantly rerun it because Nano Banana is going to do a better job. And then any image that's on your canvas, you could just click edit, and you could change. You could change the style. So like, okay, so take a look at this, what Simon was doing. It looks like he got a guy over here, and then he turned it into this. And all the prompts are here. That's the one I did last week. I said turn it into to that. Simon's doing a lot of work in here. That's my shirt. Oh, I remember. I think yeah, I remember Simon was telling me about that. All right, let's see. Did we get our photos? Quen's running a little slow today, so we just got to wait it out. And let me see what happens if I refresh. Oh, yeah, I think I killed it. Good. So let me do this one more time. We like this one. We want to do the multi-image reference transfer. We want to do that with the Nano Banana Pro model, and we wanted to change the style to Pixar. Transfer the style from image 1 onto image 2. And we'll just do one image, and that'll be a little bit quicker. Nano Banana is pretty good, under 15 seconds to generate the image. All right, so I sent a text, but no response yet. Still looping. I'm logged into the, so Matt will respond to you. All right. So let's see why in the world. Now it got a little confused. It took the woman and replaced me as well. And it put her in her position. So we need a little bit more here. Do not change anything from image 1. I want image 1 to be the same. I only want the style from image 2. No other elements from image 2. Now I wonder if that's too much context, but no, because Gemini Pro, the image language model, is behind Nano Banana Pro. So I guarantee you this thing's going to be perfect. Like, it likes a lot of instructions. That I've seen enough videos on that to know that this is going to be literally perfect. So let's see what I look like as a Disney Pixar character. I love it. I love it. So there I am in my suit. I'm pointing. There's Trello. It's a Scale.gg tutorial. Could you imagine how fun this is going to be able to do this stuff? You're going to see it on our YouTube channels. Literally, that just brought a smile to my face. I think that's going to be my new watch this. We're going to do a image edit. Okay. And I'm just going to say, remove everything from this photo except for the man, and change his position to just standing and looking at the camera, and center him. I've just created a new character. I should have went here and had it do 4 versions for me. But then it takes a little bit longer. This will be the last one that we're doing. And then Matt, did you respond to that guy that emailed us that said he texted us his grandmother everything? Summary, Tony. I think
as far as I know, I replied to everybody, so I'm not really sure.
I'm going to forward it to you, Matt. He wants it's a courses.gg question, and we've gotten a few of those.
Yeah, so sometimes people send me SMS, right? And I reply and it says not delivered. I think it's part of the problem.
Yeah, I just sent you the email for him. It was about courses.gg. He wanted to see how we can apply it. All right, so guys, look at this, right? We took this right here. And again, I don't know what the heck just happened to my face there. We took this. Oh, this is Quen, I believe. When I did all 4 by Dream Omni, look at this, what it friggin' did to me. Unbelievable. That's why I don't like the Dream Omni as much. So I'm going to just delete this and look at this. It knows it's a YouTube, so it's just trying to, get a rise. Who knows? Maybe we'll use something like that. I'm going to delete the entire generation. So I took this image, and then I used it to Pixar the image. Let's delete this generation. With a better instructional prompt, I was able to take this image, turn it into this image, and then I like the character so much, I then created this little image. Now, look, honestly, I wish I looked that cute. I wish I looked like that. But there you go. That's it. And that brings us up to the top of hour. We're going to end an hour early today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see who came in after Lean, Short, Grundal. I'm sure there's a better way to say that. Oh, Athena Alizar made it, Matt. They made it. This is the person that was having problems. So congratulations to Christina Wright. Aloho Delano, we already said your name, and I see that you purchased Click Coach. Way to go. Earl Atkins also purchased Click Coach. Way to go. Athena Alizar, you finally made it in. There she is telling us literally just that. Success. Thank you, Mike and team and Matt. Thank you. And of course, Christina Zielinski. That's an Italian name, in case you guys don't know anything about names. Christina Zielinski, right from Sicily.
More Russian to me.
I would say Polish, but why not? Yeah, East Bloc, right? And congratulations to you as well. And guys, you know what to do. Go to scale.gg. Price is ending. And I'm going to go to Suno, and we're just going to play the song live so we could all rock out together. Maybe I'll grab my my guitar.
Thank you, everyone. I had a great time tonight.
Am I not logged in again? Studio. Oh, we don't want studio. That keeps happening. We want the library, and believe that's this song right here. And let's actually click on the page so that we can watch the lyrics go. Oh, what is this? Is this a different version of Scale.gg? What is that?
It's like the surprise version.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that is. Let's go back. So these are the these are the covers. Winning at the Game of Business, Scale.gg. That's the one we just played. Courses.gg, another killer song. So is it no, that's the cover. Let me see. Oh, okay. So let's click here, and that should play it. All right.
We rise together.
Good night, everybody.
Together.
Bye, everyone.
We grow together. We
Great
scale forever. Start with a spark now. It's fire in my hands. Dreams into numbers, building empires on man. Traffic flow, the leads never fail. Health, wealth, success, it's all in the scale. Scale, scale, scale. Rise up high and never fail. Scale, scale, scale. From vision to the trail. Scale, scale, scale. Every profit and every sale. We're strong. Together we belong. Click after click, watch the momentum grow. From sea to the summit, everybody knows no limits here. We rewrite the tale. It's mine, it's body, it's life, it's faster, stronger, breaking through. Everything multiplies when we do. Community of power, we will prevail. The future is ours when we shout. Rise up high and never frail. From the vision to the trail. Every profit, every sale. We're strong. Together we belong. Everybody.
Take care. Hi, it's Mike Filsaime, and I hope you're enjoying the Scaleathon live stream. As you know, this entire event is tied to our Black Friday launch for our newest brand, Scale Plus. And here's something a lot of people don't realize. Scale Plus includes Groove.cm fully unlocked. And if you're already a Groove lifetime customer, you're about to get an incredible discount I'll tell you about in just a minute. And even if you're not a Groove lifetime customer, you still qualify for a 50% discount during Black Friday. But first, let me tell you what Scale Plus actually is. Scale Plus is the world's first true all-in-one business suite. Not sort of all-in-one. Not funnels with a few extras thrown in. Not 5 tools duct taped together, hoping nothing breaks. This is 33 plus, fully integrated applications built for digital marketers, course creators, agencies, coaches, consultants, client service pros, anyone running or growing an online business. You get the full Groove.cm platform, your funnels, email marketing, memberships, video hosting, blogging, e-commerce, webinars, everything you already know. But Scale Plus adds more than 18 new apps, all working together seamlessly, including Click Campaigns, your AI marketing team that builds full ad campaigns, email sequences, landing page copy, and social posts in minutes, courses.gg, unlimited courses and unlimited communities with no platform fees. Think school, but included. Affiliate Pages creates SEO-optimized affiliate review sites and comparison pages automatically using AI. Pipelead CRM, a visual pipeline CRM for managing high-ticket clients, tracking deals, follow-ups, and communication. Lead Finder finds verified business leads, their emails, phone numbers, and company data in seconds. Calendar Bug, your scheduling tool to replace Calendly with availability rules and automatic reminders. Invoicer, automated client billing with one-click invoices, ACH payments, overdue reminders, and recurring billing. DocSigner, legally binding e-signatures and 50-plus contract templates you can send and get signed instantly. Imager, AI image generation for YouTube thumbnails, headshots, social content, product photos, and more. Chatbaser AI chatbots trained on your own content so your customers get instant answers and 24/7 support. Funnel Mapper, design and simulate your entire funnel visually before you build it, complete with conversion map. That's not it. You also get Brandbaser, your brand voice engine that stores your brand guidelines and writes copy in your exact tone. ScaleGPTs, your library of custom GPT assistants for email writing, bullet creation, VSLs, sales scripts, and more. ProjectBaser, full project management, just like Trello or Asana for teams and agencies. Quiz funnels, interactive quizzes and surveys that capture leads, segment them, and deliver personalized results. All of this works together. One login, one ecosystem. No integrations, no breakage, no complexity. Everything you need to build, sell, automate, and scale in one place. Now let's talk about the Black Friday deal. If you're a Groove Lifetime member, you're getting a 70% discount. You can unlock the entire Scale Plus suite, every app I just mentioned, for just $299 today. And then only $299 per year, locked in for life. Your price will never go up. If the price goes up for everyone else, you stay locked in forever. After Black Friday, this jumps to $497 per year. So you're saving $190 every single year indefinitely. If you're not a Groove Lifetime member, you still get 50% off your first year. The normal price for Scale Plus is nearly $1,800 per year. But for Black Friday, you get your entire first year for just $497. Then starting in year 2, it's simply $497 every 6 months. But you must lock this in before midnight tonight, because once Black Friday ends, the price more than doubles. So that's the offer. Just click the button you see on this page. It opens in a new window, so you won't miss anything happening on the live stream. You can check out while still listening in the background. There's a countdown timer on the checkout page showing exactly how much time is left. We close tonight at midnight, and once we do, the pricing jumps. This is your chance to lock in the lowest pricing we will ever offer. Click the button, secure your account, and I'll see you back in the live stream in just a moment.